shoot you. You owe me easy money, alright? 10, 20, 40, correct? Easy money. 10, 20, 40, easy money. Easy money. 10, 20, 40, correct? Easy money. 10, 20, 40, easy money.
Euphoria. Euphoria is a state of mind that the pig roach finds himself in, thinking that he's got this new respect and he's got some newfound friends. And as loud as he gets, he gon' find out that he's still a child, and the people that he trustin' gon' end up like Craig and Adam. He gon' throw him under that bus cause he's the one that's always been driving, talking all that shit from behind the camera, knowing nobody gon' try him. But on side scrollers, this motherfucker sounded like he was crying. But gas him up and buy him a crown, he gon' act like he moved mountains. He got a fat wife that he don't like, he make her make dinner when she's sick. She lasted 2 streams before the homies ran that fat bitch into a ditch. And now he out here looking for casino simps and looking for fools. But don't talk your shit about us, and I won't make songs about you. Oh, fuck DSP. And I'm creeping in on this piggy that geeking, thinking that he fleeking, man. He think a couple of Benjis gon' make the internet think that he the man, but he's just a waste of a streamer like that semen he left in his hand. Fuck this nigga, he more cringe than a goddamn fucking Bieber fan. I'm taking these gloves off cause this piggy about to bring out my demons, man. Oh, I heard he made some new friends on Kina Casino, man. Made friends with a crackhead and a Peter Griffin, looking like if he went trans. You saying we seething and coping over the smoke you bringing us, man? Well, I'm here to remind you that no fucking body wanna be you, man. Live in a broken house with a fat wife that look like a Chinese man. Say you're the king, but you ain't nothing more than the king of a 5-way chin. He wanna do less, but he won't get money, so he gotta send out subliminal bags, tricking the dents into thinking if they don't pitch in and this nigga won't pay off the rent. Telling them fill up the coffers and call him retarded, but say don't call him a den. Gets all his money and spends it on gimmicks, but he is not an entertainer of kids. He's just a piggy who snorts in a mic, and all of these bitches be calling him Dave. Telling him that he be begging all day. Telling him that if he wanted this way, he gonna have to get used to the fact that the track ain't gonna be coming in waves. We'd rather do that than let a begging piggy make tea turn in his grave. Cause fuck them crocodile tears talking about all the toys that he gave. Then you let him get sprayed? You wouldn't give him a ride and then he got blasted and finally died, but you're not to blame, yeah sure, okay. And I hate the way you justify that story while you getting paid. Lying about the mobile apps that you play on that celly, and lying about side scrollers saying they set you up but you let them, and lying about that Lion app that you got linked up in your telly. And if John and Howard were your friends, then nigga you YNW Melly. You talk all that shit on the net, but when you get checked, you don't want the beef. I'm an alcoholic, Jaha, please don't be mean to Reed. Then start sucking dick as soon as you have to talk to Keem. That nigga bent you over and had you looking like Panelli. And now you going back to them old ways, that old Dave, that king of hate, that motherfucker that don't care what these hoes say. This motherfucker ain't okay, but he ain't showing no shame. He put that crying on quick like it was made out of some Rogaine. I hate you, bitch, I hate the way that you beg, the way that you snort, the way that you treat your horse that you got locked up in that fort. I hate the way that you smile when you think you smart and when you act like a damn retard. Yeah, I said it, wanna know why? Cause I'm not scared of it like you are. I don't have people accusing me of going and buying a car. I don't have dents giving me money so I can go out to the bar. I don't get called a loser by wrestlers in Supercard, but yeah, your life's so much better than mine. I should just Minecraft my heart. But nah, I'll just keep making songs until you go and fall apart, until another dent go and steal the wheels off your car, or until the loan sharks come and shut your power off.
There seems to be this weird notion, all right, that somehow, just listen to this.
I have psychic manipulative powers that make you do things against your will that you wouldn't normally do. And when I turn on my stream, I use my psychic manipulative powers through the internet to make you contribute to my content. and it's all the psychic power hypnosis that I use over the internet. Ooh, did you know that I was an X-Man all along? Ooh, I'm coming for you. Ooh.
I mean... Okay, allow me to explain to you how this really works. Well, hello everyone, Phil here, and welcome to something special. No nonsense, let's relax, let's have games, let's have a good interactive time style vibes here. About enjoying a variety of games, being honest with my audience, and having great social interactions every single day that I stream.
See the face on the YouTube stream, begging at you every weekday. See the face in the thumbnail, well that man is me. My content is my legacy. Forget the time that they caught me wanking. You won't believe that this all started with a helicopter company.
It happened to me.
You may have heard troll rumors, WWE. You don't need to believe in their slander, just believe in Ree. Cause viewers, you know me, and you know I'm right. I've been working my ass off for you all day and night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
Not my fault.
You just keep on tipping me, sound good, alright.
Sounds good to me.
I protect my family, I'm a mature adult who operates a household. I work so hard I don't have time for friends, and I sleep alone at night. Don't believe the conspiracies, don't believe the done style theories. Watch me and only me, cause I deserve the damn spotlight. There's no doubt you're pignatized, you believe in everything I'm saying. If you wanna see my new vest, let's hit direct and start paying. Cause viewers, you love me, and I know I'm right. The fame and fortune is all I dream about at night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
By the way, I'm just gonna start banning people right now because I've had enough. I'm just gonna ban like 10 people, alright? I need funds to do things in the short term. If we hit a Tips goal tonight, that would be superb. I know you guys love me and what I do. Financially, things are rough for me. Fuck you!
Won't find me begging when I've hit that Tips goal. Crack open a bottle of gin for the night. Just make sure to check my daily gaming schedule. Cause if you can support me, please swing on by. I'm not trying to guilt trip you.
Eat a lunch meat sandwich.
But I'm begging you please, my bills are overdue.
I need that money, I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills.
Don't look at the detractors. Don't look at the trolls. Don't look at any other content creators that you know. You can find me on YouTube, ESP, No Space Gaming. You can tip me anytime, but tip right now, cause support is low. The members are joining in droves, and I'm not getting any poorer. All of this is thanks to you, my loyal pay pigs, whales, and viewers. Cause viewers, you love me, and I know I'm right.
Thanks for the money,
My
dummies.
meaningful content is the meaning of my life.
Meaningful to me.
I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
I did nothing wrong.
I just can't wait to pull some Hogans tonight. Alright, cause viewers, you love me right.
Love my content, right?
I'll be doing the same shit for the rest of my life.
Every day of my life is the best day of my
I
life.
still do nothing wrong, I do everything right.
I did nothing wrong.
You just keep on tipping me and everything will be alright. Viewers, you love me. Viewers, you love me.
Anyone who supports the stream anyway, whether it be a like, a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership, a tip, all appreciated, okay?
Viewers, you love me.
All employees, hello.
Never forget.
Contributions are mandatory. Oops. Excuse me, boy did I screw that one up. Contributions are mandatory.
Obvious.
What is up, everyone? I'm once again
Requesting funds, pay big, maybe dying.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Who is that?
Ludwig the Distraction.
Back on the list.
Mod biz.
Never on the list. Anyway, get this back. Gotta give me a little time to file fines to the government. Blindside piracy, a silly little crime. Write off microtransactions. Pretend So get that ass condition. Simply consider tipping every single penny in your possession, even if you can't read money. Even if I demand and be mandatory contributions. Get that ass all out of your wheelchair. Get your wallet out. Take $1 out. Then give me the rest of that now for the best attack. Wow. And by the way, put on a shirt and tie, get to work your ass off harder than my wife gets to look at a beauty pop. Net worth these pay-to-win mechanics pay for themselves. So sell everything. Let's see. Timbo Slice, 3 times a charm. Max out. Buy in. Back taxes. Cash snacks. DoorDash deductions. Combine function like a ginormous supervillain. Origin. This house.
House or a condo?
Uh-oh.
Hello?
So this mature adult house is like a base of operation, complete with PlayStation, crappy laptop, the Switch, and jack shit. No AC. This is a stream that needs probably 3 dumb fuck cups drop $100. That agrees with
What do
me.
you want now? Get me the fuck out of here.
Shit, I don't get to have a Twitter.
I hate my freaking job. Annoying as shit.
No, but really.
Pussy. I had to say it. Fuck this guy.
What the fuck did I do?
Stupid.
Dude, I don't
Give up.
Back taxes, cash snacks, DoorDash deductions, combine function like a ginormous supervillain. Origin, specifically twisted sociopath megalomaniac, running arcade machines like a huge torture chamber filled with mutants. But this string, instead of Wolverine, it's a dozen Derricks, and their parents are related. AVGM created the fan base I cultivated into a small cult that's gayer than AIDS. So get that ass condition. Simply consider tipping every single penny in your possession, even if you can't read money. Even if you can't. I demand can be mandatory contributions. Get that ass all out of your wheelchair. Get your wallet out. Take $1 out. Then give me the rest of that now for the best attack. Wow. You know what I mean? I did nothing wrong. It's been tough begging you to hold my hand and pay for stuff. Yes, you. I need that money. I really do. There's no more choice. I'm no longer getting sacrificed like Jesus Christ. While I'm more like Michael Vick. Triple fights. Alright. First thing I'd like to know, we missed the goal tonight. I'm overdrafted again on dinner. Order. It sucks. What I'll say is this. Maybe I'll drive this bus into Twitch. It's headquarters. Lost. Explosive. Not then be known as the Unison Order. He literally said this is from Argentina, did he? Oh, he did? Oh, okay. Enjoy your ban. Crypto is permanently banned. He literally said in chat, yeah, it's Argentina. I use the VPN. All right, go fuck yourself. And enjoy never coming back.
Oh, fuck you, Argentina. Fucking up all of my money. Paying pennies on the dollar. Not even OIC can make that up. Oh, oh, fuck you, Argentina. Get banned if you come my way. And we got sounds on the guitar, baby. Played by my man King Cobra. Money, fuck this country. I'll ban them if I see them. All of these pesos, I don't understand it. Don't want them and don't need them. YouTube ain't giving no leeway. Spent all my money on that beefcake. Now I'm strapped until next month. I guess I'll go to death some love. Oh, fuck you, Argentina. Fucking up all of my money. Paying pennies on the dollar. Not even OIC can make that up. Oh, oh, fuck you, Argentina. Get banned if you come my way. And we got sounds on the guitar, baby. Played by my man King Cobra. My community got the members. I'm so happy they got them. Ignoring the slow mode, unlimited talking. But go fuck yourself, Nikita. You think that you can exploit YouTube, make everyone happy like I can do? Give me 100, maybe 2. Remember bombs all through the roof. How could you do this to me, Argentina? I never did no damn thing to you. Yeah. Haven't you heard that I like Latinas? Gina, please come bail me out, yeah. Fuck you, Argentina. Fucking up all of my money. Paying pennies on the dollar. Not even OIC can make that up. Oh, oh, fuck you, Argentina. Get banned if you come my way. And we got sounds on the guitar, baby. Played by my man King Cobra.
I'm fine, but dear Renton, I pissed me off a little bit.
But you can't. But
I
you can't
was
get
talking
the
to
ring.
him, but at a certain fucking
People are
point when
shooting
you
up,
asked
like,
me,
oh, good
you
thing. I
got
used to be a
that?
regular
Like,
Dean
bro,
Martin.
I'm
How
fucking
lucky
responding
can
to the
one
people that are
baby
tipping. Like, have some respect for them. I'm fine, but dear
My OBS
Renton,
is quite dead.
I
I got laid off in
pissed me off.
2010. Ack, ack, ack.
I was
Your
talking to him,
boyfriend
but
is
at a
who?
certain
He
fucking point when
drives
you
a
asked me, you got that? Like, bro, I'm fucking responding to the people that are tipping.
Yeah, that's normal.
Have some respect for
My
them.
chat, they keep tipping.
What's up, Slayer?
I stop my stream, I keep drinking.
Gin is great.
My tweets are gonna be meaningful. I view bots enough to spread.
Email just showed up.
It's just like my Acert said.
Sikorsky Aircraft.
Tip me quick, I got laid off in 2010.
I got laid off from my job in 2010. It was about a year later, my dad got laid off from the same job, the same company. They were laying everyone off.
Like our Derek said, quotes.
Sikorsky Aircraft was founded in 1923 and was sold to Lockheed Martin in 2015.
My hand keeps oozing.
Yeah, oozing a little bit.
I pick my skin, it starts bleeding.
Bleeding.
I touch my face, I start eating.
Delicious.
War zone's about to be bountiful. We're going home to be wed.
She looks like a horse.
My mom is on her deathbed.
That's robust.
Tip me quick.
Please tip if you can. I really appreciate
Oh,
it.
I got laid off.
Are you married? Do you operate a household?
Tip me quick. I got laid off in 2010.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument on Japanese. So, I got a $2 tip, by the way, from Scores Man. A quick poem about wonder. Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your wonder with questions like rain. The more that you ask, the more you will know, and watering wonder will help wonder grow. Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your wonder with questions like rain. The more that you ask, the more you will know, and wallow in wonder wherever you go. Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your wonder with questions like rain. Watering wonder will help wonder grow. Wallow in wonder wherever you go. Wow. Thank you very much for the $2 tip. I appreciate that. Whoever that was. Scores Man. It said Scores Man, right? Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your wonder with questions like rain. The more that you ask, the more you will know, and watering wonder will help wonder grow. Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your wonder with questions like rain. The more that you ask, the more you will know, and wallow in wonder wherever you go.
you go.
Wallow and wonder wherever you
Go.
E-beggar, I bite nails and see that somebody is black. I lick your lips and snort. True detective man, someone at the grocery store stole me canvas bags. I lick your lips and snort. E-beggar, I blame the netcode every time I don't win. I lick your lips and snort. Shaky hands, I'm jonesing for an additional soaking of gin. I think I'll drink a quart. Do you know about me? I'm gouty. When I'm not in control, I get pouty. Gonna scold any gent who's down to doubt me. Gonna gorge until my knee becoming an outie. Don't you deliver me DoorDash later, you might end up like T. I overpronounce that letter in his memory. E-beggar, I'm scared of an urban American taking my tire. I lick your lips and snort. Subaru man loses his lady because Billy decided to buy her a combo number 4. E-beggar, I masturbated in front of the young and disabled. They saw me beat my meat. I can get ear infections like a toddler, so I gotta put on me neck phones. They're like a toilet seat. Talking to the film director Mike Clum, so I might be remembered for anything other than my cum. This'll be just what I require to save me failing business. Cause after the interview, everyone's only been taking the piss. He wants to show me wife who doesn't like to be seen. To get ahead of it, I go down and drag her on stream. She tries to answer questions as I hold back me snorts, so I cut the lady off like a fresh pair of jorts. E-beggar, I'm tired of them Argentinians trying to cheat me. Lamo los labios. Gonna throw all the foreigners out. You Latinos can fuck off and eat me. I'm saying adios. E-beggar, me mom, I mean.
In the not too distant past, 2008 AD, there was a guy named Phil, pretty different from you or me. He was employed at a helicopter support place, not doing much work, yet a certified ace. Phil's boss called him in around half-past noon, and then he fired him on the spot, but Big Rick knew just what to do.
They mistreated me completely.
I'll produce content for YouTube, the worst ever made. The dents will sit and watch it all until all my bills are paid. Now keep in mind, Phil can't control when his begging begins or ends. He never learned that special skill because he has no friends.
I'm a fully crowdfunded individual. Special delivery.
Snort or roll call. Catherine.
My wife.
Jasper.
Get down.
Derek.
Good night, Derek.
Bills, if you're wondering why folks tip the guy as he rambles about scat, just remind yourself these same people once paid 2K to see his cat on Feigning Distress Theater 2000.
This vest is a symbol of that positivity. It's a symbol that together we can have fun. As long as we stay positive, we can overcome anything together. I firmly believe at this point in my life, all right, that no matter what comes my way, that we can work together to overcome it. All right? That being said, it's time for something new. Which vest is best? Which vest is e-beggar best? Okay, vest is best. Vest.
Yeah, young cat. Got that 150 on my chest. Bitches all around me, and they let me touch their breast. Got that saggy man boobs flowing, but that members count keeps growing. So I got to put it on a
vest. Best. Vest is best.
150.
Okay.
150 for the vest.
Okay.
150, and I put it on my chest.
Okay. The vest goal has been pretty hard to hit recently, and that's tough when, you know, things are tight. I get it. Things have been tight for a lot of people, you know. Another thing I don't want people to freak out about is the members. The members right now are super low.
Yes, I'm feeling fucking blessed. Begging for hats and glasses and a vest. Hoping that the pay pigs will impress. Everybody's begging me, stop spending on the WWE.
Which vest, okay, is best? Which vest is e-beggar best?
150.
Vest.
150.
Best. Which vest
for the best?
is best? Which
150 and I put it on my chest.
okay? Vest is best. Vest is best. Okay? Vest is best.
150.
Vest is best. Vest is best. Vest is best. Vest is best.
How could I ever let myself believe this would be easy? Every day's the same to me. Life inside my screen. In Skyrim I can catch my breath again. We all make compromises and I drew the shorter end. I miss my old friend. The ceiling is so gray. If only I could say I think I'm better without you. I'd need buddies if you buy food. I want you now. I think I'm better without you. Crying alone in my bed. I want you now. I want
One of the things I don't like talking about is medical issues. Alright? I have a lot of them. Basically, I was gifted a body that has a lot of shortcomings, okay? I don't like to talk about it. I don't want to tell you about all the doctor visits and all the money that I spend on medical shit. It's not worth it. It's a waste of everyone's time, and it's neither here nor there. It has nothing to do with what I do on my stream. But this is just one of the ongoing things that I've had my whole life that I've had to deal with, okay? Now, so here's what happened over the last year. And my back hurts. It creaks like a hinge. I calm my nerves with a drinking binge, dry skin, cracked, bleeding, and oozing. It's not my fault. It's lifestyle. I'm choosing greasy skin, smelly demeanor every day. I look more like the B-movie creature. I can't say I don't have 2020. Other kids at school said my head is shaved. Funny. I flare up with persistent gout. Never mind the food we ordered out. My ears throb. Constant infections. Acne doesn't help. My ghoulish complexion. Don't receive physical activity. No exercise. In a state of captivity. I can't sleep. It's a constant affliction. One more pull for my gambling addiction. My throat's sore from post-nasal drip. I get stressed out when I don't get the tip. Allergies. Slowly thinning hair. I sneeze and I snort. I sway in my chair. Carpal tunnel has my wrist been defined. Depression is still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. My input job, reflexes, delayed, playing the lag, not the moves I made. Give me a pill. I'm dark excited for a pill. Leave me here. I just want to chill. My mom, my dad, my aunt, We got chill vibes. It's Friday. It's my final consecutive streaming day of the week, but it's still hype. Prepare your butts for a very nice, relaxing, and hype-filled episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
Because the king is back. The king of the live stream. The king is back.
Alrighty, folks. Good morning and welcome to the show. I'm DSP. This is the Level 1 Podcast for Friday, the 3rd of January, 2025. Man, it feels like that fall flew by, doesn't it?
I seriously.
It sure does, doesn't it? It's like, wait a minute.
Oh my god.
It's January. It's 2025. We're a few days in already. What is going on? I know. But I'm surely excited for today. Today's going to be a great one. As you can see, every day I'm trying to really perfect this mic positioning. And again, now I'm blocking the portal gun.
Okay.
I can't figure this out. I'm going to go higher. But now the mic has a tendency to drop out a little bit. So I'm still trying to like find the perfect spot so that you can hear me, but I'm not blocking the set. I don't know. I'm sure I'll figure it out after like another 7-8 weeks of messing with it, right? Anyway, welcome to the show. How is everyone? Hope I find you well. I'm in a good mood today because today we're doing some fun and special stuff. Maybe, hold on. What about that? How's that? Because actually now it doesn't block the background, but now the mic is pointing directly at me. Maybe this is the way to go. Let's try this today. You guys let me know how this sounds. Maybe this will sound even better because it's like pointed directly at my mouth. Okay. Anyway, welcome to the show. And yeah, I'm excited for today. Today's going to be a great day. We've got good variety. You know, first of all, me returning to the game that started it all, Dark Souls 1, a game that I've probably done more playthroughs of than a lot of games. I remember I played the original run, the handheld guided tour by people who I summoned. Then there was the Redemption run. And then if I remember correctly, there was the remastered run, correct? So I think I have played Dark Souls 1 4 times. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I even played it more than that because I know I did a magic run. I think the magic run was the remastered run, correct? So maybe I've played it more than like any other game, but I'm really excited for today. And the reason being, today is the first ever official modded run on my new PC. You know, I've had this PC since August, right? But I've done a lot with it. You know, most games I'm now playing on PC, which is great. Good new addition, good improvement. And I've never really, in my entire history as a YouTuber, played a major modded game. You know, a couple things come to mind, and both of them are Fallout. You know, the first was Fallout 4 back in the day when it was on Xbox One, had mods enabled after a certain period of time, and I messed around with a few little tweaks here or there. Then there was Fallout 4 again last year, where I just put in the, what are they called? Like the official patch that supposedly fixed a lot of the bugs and tweaks and made it a little bit more of a polished experience. But that's all it was. It was nothing major. And then, if you remember, last year during the summer, I actually tried out Fallout London, which is a significant mod that completely changes Fallout 4 from the ground up and makes it a new game. And I tried that for just a little bit, and I actually really liked it, but we never got back to it. Maybe we will get back to that someday, okay? So, I'm excited because I think that trying out Dark Souls 1 with these mods that we're going to be messing with, I think is going to make it a defining experience. What do I mean by that? Well, what mods are we using? Allow me to clarify. So first of all, we're using a mod that's called Dark Souls 1 Remastered. If you don't remember, many years ago, they remastered Dark Souls 1 for modern consoles and PC, adding up to 60 frames per second, animation, and lots of like graphical and lighting improvements. But a lot of people were very, very critical of it. They were like, you know, what are you talking about? Remastered? It doesn't even look that good. You know, like you spent all this time having us redoing the game. We all rebought it, and it's just not that good. So of course, immediately the modding community went to work on this game trying to fix the remaster. And so what we're doing today, it's actually quite interesting, is an attempt to make the game actually look like a real modern game with modern lighting effects and mapping and stuff like that. But get this, they just updated it yesterday. During the day yesterday, while I was streaming, it has an update. So apparently major improvements to this remastered engine have been made and will apply to my playthrough starting today. I literally couldn't have chosen a better day to start because today it is like updated. But of course, you have to understand that makes me a beta tester. You know, mods are free. Mods are a community that's not time tested. It's people download them, install them, and then play them and find the issues, tell the modder, and then the modder might patch that thing later. So very well today, when we're playing, we may see some issues with the graphics, you know, maybe not. You know, we played just a couple minutes of the intro yesterday. It looked amazing. It actually it looks like a different game. You know, it's just like the walls are wet with, you know, like dungeon condensation and the lighting is ridiculous. Like, dude, from a game that, you know, 2011 PS3 looked chunky and bad and awful frame rate to this is going to be just groundbreakingly crazy. So I'm very excited just for the graphical overhaul. However, that's not all we're doing, folks, because we're also doing the Age of Sunlight mod update. Now, I admit I was a little bit, I wasn't misinformed. I was confused. This mod is not a full reimagining of the game from the ground up. It is not, oh, the whole game's redone, all the bosses are new. It's not that, okay? What it is that they have taken the game and they have modified many aspects of it, including added new classes, new weapons, new fighting animations, responsive controls. I'm going to repeat that. Ladies and gentlemen, you will never believe it. Responsive controls in a Dark Souls game. Yes, meaning if you press the dodge button, the character will dodge. Whoa, what a concept. It's almost like if they had that in the games from the get-go, you might have liked them more. But, you know. I know. You don't have to hold the button and release the button to get your character to dodge anymore. They'll just dodge when you press the button. Also, the rolling is more responsive and more in line with an action game, okay? When you roll, you actually will roll in a general direction and not get fumbling around and stuff like that. So basically, the game is a lot more controllable, okay? Now, you might say, well, wait a minute. Hold on a second. If your character is easily controllable and there's no giant input delay, doesn't that mean the game is going to be super easy? Because that's some of the appeal and the charm of Dark Souls, is that it's hard to play because it has all of these installed difficulty challenges, checks, whatever you want to call them, right? The fact that you have you have to release the button to roll, your inputs, you know, are kind of stacked and delayed. That's one of the things about the game that's unique. Well, get this. Because they improved the combat engine and added new weapons and new combat abilities, they made the game harder. And if you want an example of what I'm talking about, yesterday on this very podcast, okay, I did the intro with just the remastered patch, which is graphical. And then I did the intro with the Age of Sunlight patch applied. Take a look at my boss fight against the the Asylum Demon. In the first run, I did a plunging attack on him, and because I landed it, it did 50% damage. In the second run, I landed the plunging attack, and it only did 25% damage. So what they've done is they have increased the level of health of every enemy. They've increased the damage output of every enemy. They actually made the game significantly harder to adjust for the fact that the game controls better. So it really is going to feel like a different experience for me because even though I'll have better rolling, better combat, I'm going to be facing much tougher opponents, okay? So this is going to be really unique. I can't wait. Like, for example, someone else was playing this yesterday now because they saw me, you know, doing it. They wanted to test it. They said they got to the Taurus Demon. Immediately, the Taurus Demon started doing new attacks and animations that aren't in the original game. And you're like, whoa, what the hell? Like, how do I dodge it? What is this? So it's like playing the game for the first time again. How neat is that? So I'm down for that. Like, I'm really excited for this now. And I can 100% tell you, I'm picking a new class. I want to start with a class that's newly designed for this run. I don't want to just go, oh, cleric again, or oh, magic build spam. No, I want to do something different. So we'll see what classes there are. However, I'm heavily leaning towards the ninja class. There is a class that dresses you up like Ninja Gaiden. And basically, it's kind of like, you know, ninja swords like the Uchigatana, but also heavy parry-based class. Parrying in Dark Souls 1. Something I don't think I've ever done, okay? So you want to talk about a different run that's going to feel completely changed from anything I've ever done in this game before? This will be the run. You know what I'm excited for? All the parts of the game that historically just run like crap. Remember the first time you run into the hydras in the forest with the crystal dudes in front and it just chugs along, or the crystal caverns, or see the Scaleless, or hell, Blight Town. Now these are going to run silky smooth with modernized lighting and graphics. I can't wait to see what it looks like and plays like, honestly. Like, I'm very stoked for this. So I hope that you guys are excited as well. However, I just want to forewarn everyone. It's mods. And everyone has been saying this all along. Mods have a high potential for something to go wrong. And so, be prepared today that while we're playing this, it might crash. We might have weird glitches. Like someone has already said that in certain situations, the enemies start T-posing after you kill them. It was funny. Last night, I was doing a quick testing run to see if the mods would work after I had fully installed. Because, by the way, just for the record, last night I actually did go back and I clean installed. Like, I deleted Dark Souls Remastered completely from my PC. I reinstalled it, and then I installed both mods again to make sure it was a clean install and it wasn't going to like have any conflicts or anything. And when I did, I went back and I tested it again. And so I tested it, and I killed an enemy with the Uchigatana, and the enemy flew through the air doing a cartwheel. I was like, so I don't know if that was intended or if it was a glitch, like a physics glitch, because we're using these mods. There might be some zany stuff, like you kill an enemy and it just goes, flies away. I don't know. I guess we'll see. But I think that's part of the charm and appeal of using mods, is that it's kind of like a unpredictable factor, like what's going to happen, right? I guess. Well, it's going to be entertaining, I feel. So, good stuff. I'm very excited. I hope you guys are too. Everyone, get hyped, get ready. Dark Souls 1 with mods. I'm calling it the remastered Age of Sunlight run. All right? So, let's see how it goes. A lot of people seem to be hyped for this. I'm certainly hyped for it. And I hope that you will stick around after the podcast for a 3-hour chunky stream of Dark Souls modding action. All right? Now, also today, guess what it is? I mean, ladies and gentlemen, take a look. We're at 44 already on the leaderboard. Today is what your 40 reward. DSP tries it. We are trying a place called California Burrito and Taco Shop. And I'm going to be getting a big burrito and a couple of tacos for variety. And we're going to be doing that after the gameplay ends around 4 p.m. Pacific time. Okay? So stick around after the Dark Souls mods run on stream. We're then going to have some food together, some Mexican food, and see if it's any good. All right, my first time actually trying this this new place. So, I mean, it's called California Burrito and Taco Shop. So I'm like, let me get a burrito and let me get some taco. Kind of makes sense, right? Cool. Oh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh, Lalafell says that. If I enjoy them, if you enjoy them, and if this is something that we're committing to, and like, hey, let's do the full playthrough and enjoy it, then maybe I would. Right? Maybe I would. Let's check it out. Maybe other games too. You know, who knows what games I might play with mods. If this turns out to be a successful project and you like it and I like it, I mean, why not? I know a lot of gamers have done mods over the years, and it's part of their, repertoire, what they pull out every once in a while when there's dead time. Hey, let's do a mod, right? I'm down for that, but let's see how it goes. By the way, I even set up my RGBs today to be, like we're in the depths of hell to play Dark Souls. So hopefully, it's like dungeon lighting, right? It's what it looks like. So this should be quite exciting, I feel. Good stuff today. All right. Now, that's the first stream. Level 1 podcast, 3 hours of Dark Souls with mods, and then the DSP tries it of the California Burrito and Taco Shop. All right. Tonight on the late stream, 6:30 p.m. Pacific time, Friday Night Fights returns. It's the continuation of my Street Fighter 6 coverage. This time around, I'm either going to pick M. Bison or Blanca. I might just decide on the fly. I haven't really decided yet who I want to use. But I'm excited. Either character I'm pretty good with, and I haven't played with them for a little bit. I'm sure I'll be rusty, but I'm sure I'll get back into it. So it should be a good time. I hope you will join me tonight for the return Friday Night Fights. 2 hours of solid online multiplayer action, okay? By the way, thank you to Ahmed8, who just did our first contribution of the day, a a 10 SAR super chat. I don't know what the heck SAR is, so please bear with me while I jump in here. So this would be SAR to USD. There's a Saudi Arabian ruble. Wow. That is the equivalent of $2.66, folks. So, thank you to Ahmed. He says, hey, DSP, I'm glad that I could catch up to your stream. I'm glad to have you. Welcome to the stream. I guess now we can move into our shameless, gratuitous plug segment, shall we? So, first of all, Ahmed, thank you for your support. So, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, we have been on a roll this week. And what I mean by that is, this week was a incredibly well-supported week. It went from being down into like the low to mid 30s of goals hit up to 44. We had multiple nights this week where I was hitting 1, 2, 3 goals in one night. Thank you so much for that. First of all, just so you know, that was a great way to end December. That's going to help me out a lot because I got a good push and a good amount of support at the end of the month. So as all my income comes in, over the course of January, that's going to help tremendously. So thank you to everyone there. But also, we are full speed ahead. We are running to the end goal of 50. Remember, when we hit 50, we unlock 3 special things. Number 1, I'm going to be doing a marathon, a gaming marathon. Now, what the gaming marathon will be, we're not sure yet. It could be retro games like Mega Man and Ninja Gaiden and maybe some classic Mario or something like that. It could be something rage-a-thon, rage-inducing, maybe really tough games that I've never played before, that now if I play them, they'll kick my butt, and you guys can laugh at me failing. I just realized that this was, not in the right position. It was reflecting, because reflective collar. There you go. So it could be rage-a-thon. It could be PC-centric games. Someone had made the suggestion, hey, what about if you played games that are only on PC, like League of Legends or Valorant or something like that, so you could test out games that you never really played before now that you have a PC, right? Or another great suggestion is to play Dino Crisis all day and fully experience the game for the very first time. A game of which I've only played the intro 3 times now during various Halloween marathons. Well, I guess you could also argue the Christmas marathon, because that's when I played it this year. But now it's actually on PS5 Pro with saving whenever you want. So we could actually play and save and actually do a real playthrough of the game this time. So I'd be down for any of those. Like literally any of those 4 sound good to me. But we have to decide soon because we're rapidly approaching. It looks like next week we're going to be hitting the goal and doing a marathon probably at the end of next week. Now you might say, well, what day? I don't know yet because I'm talking with my wife about scheduling in an extra day off for us. We haven't had a day off to spend together outside of Christmas since December 3rd or something like that. So obviously we want to have a day off, and we're talking about maybe next week it'll be we're thinking I'm either going to take Friday, Saturday, or Saturday, Sunday off next week. Okay? So if I take a 2-day block, one day I could do to run all my errands, go grocery shopping, do all the busy work crap. And then the other day we can actually have to ourselves to go out and have a good time together. All right?
We're going to make love to each other tonight.
So if that's the case, basically the marathon would probably end up being whatever the last day is that I stream of that week. So whether that's Thursday or Friday, you know, of next week, we'll have to figure that out. Okay. So I'll figure that out. And when I know, I'll let you know. But that's what it's looking like. So when we hit 50, that marathon will take place. And likely we're going to schedule it for either Friday or Saturday of next week. And not only will we be doing the gaming marathon, which is reward number 1. Reward number 2. How about some food? Well, I'm going to get some food and we're going to do a feasting with the king, the first of which I've done in a long time. Rather than it being a taste test where I rank food, instead it's just going to be my wife and I ordering from a place that likely we've eaten from before that we know we like, and me just having that meal live on stream with all of you as a hangout session. So it's very different from DSP Tries It, where I'm like rating and ranking the food. It's not really a taste test. It's more of a, I don't know, you want to call it a mukbang or whatever. That's kind of what it is, okay? So that's going to be during that marathon event. If you're taking a crap and the then turd is still stuck to your
I've
ass,
already proposed
you
this,
gotta
so I
do
want to
something
propose
about
it again.
We can't have dangling turds hanging out of our
You
holes
can
forever.
suggest a kind
We
of
gotta pinch one
booze
off. We gotta
for me to
pinch one
try
off.
during this marathon event. Okay? Whether it's some kind of a brew or a beer, whether it's something hard liquor, maybe it's a mixed drink. Someone has already said, why don't I get some of those Buzz Balls little drinks, or maybe a variety pack of something like that, because they have different ones of different flavors. And so I could maybe drink those during the course of the day while I'm doing my marathon. Yeah, I could see that. So, you know, we'll see. Maybe I'll do it so that, you know, again, similar to Christmas, every level of support, I drink one or something like that. I got to see what they've got, I guess, at the liquor store. I'll probably go tomorrow. I'll check out at the liquor store and see what they have, and I'll probably grab some stuff, okay? So that should be fun. So, yeah, basically this marathon's going to be great, and it's going to be like next week. We just got to figure out what to do. So let's talk about it. Let's keep talking about it. It doesn't seem like we have a consensus. Like me, my personal, you know, preference would either be the retro idea where we play retro games, or Dino Crisis. Like, those would be the two things that I'd be more interested in. But I'm still okay with a Rageathon, and I'm still okay with PC centric. But the thing is, we need to figure out what we're going to do so people can nominate stuff. Okay, so let's keep talking about it and figure it out. See, that's the thing. I didn't do a poll because sadly, every time I do a poll, the trolls just fucking skew the poll with bullshit.
Jesus fuck.
So I haven't done a poll yet, but I want to kind of get your idea, like your feedback on what to do. Okay, give me your opinions on this. All right. So anyway, that's going to be great. I'm excited for it, and I hope that you guys are pumped too. So let's get it. Let's get to this goal. Every $150 raised on a stream gets us another number to the goal and locks us in to this special marathon event at the end of the week. So let's get it going. All right, today, hey, let's get some support. Get the momentum going. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, and gifted memberships on YouTube. Or subs and gifted subs over on Kick. Or tips through PayPal, which is basically third party, and anyone could do a tip. All right, let's get some names up on this leaderboard. Let's get our first sub gifter of the day over on Kick. Let's get our first tip of the day, PayPal, and let's get these starting to populate. Okay. Now, positive updates for everyone. Is everyone excited for some positive updates? I hope so. I got some big positive updates for all of you. Let's do it. I'm excited for this one. Can you mail me a check? You could if you're like 80 years old and you don't use the internet. I guess you could mail a check, but then you wouldn't obviously be watching my Kick stream either, so you're full of baloney. Okay. Lalafell says, I'm up for a retro marathon if it's not just playing the games again. Now that you have a PC, you should mix it up. Well, we'd have to, again, that's what I mean. Like, we'd have to figure this out. Like, what would it be? I was going to say just play it on Switch and play a bunch of them. Like, there's Ninja Gaiden, there's Mega Man. Actually, I don't think Mega Man's on the Switch, is it? I guess I would have to get one of the Mega Man collections. And if you guys wanted to do like a challenge run or whatever, I'm down for that. Like, I'm down for whatever, but we have to figure it out. And that's the thing is, like, with this new system, you kind of don't know when you're going to hit the goal. And because of that, it's kind of uncertain, like how much time we have to plan. So, you know, like last week, I never would have thought that we were going to be doing the marathon this early in January. And now here we are, you know, so it's kind of unpredictable, the nature of it. The last retro marathon wasn't that fun. Trills, what retro marathon? I never did a retro marathon. The only time that I ever played a retro game on a marathon was a challenge run marathon. This was back when I was on Twitch, and people were wagering penne points to see if I could beat a stage of Mario. This was, I think it was Mario the Lost Levels with certain challenges. Like, can I beat it in 30 seconds? Can I do it without dying 3 times? Can I get a certain amount of coins? Stuff like that. That's the only one I even remember. Yes, you do. You got sick last year for a retro marathon. Huh? Does anyone remember this? Does anyone remember me doing a retro marathon in 2024 during which I got sick? Did I really do this? Hold on a second. This is ridiculous. How did I not remember it? This is sounding silly. I don't believe you. I did a retro marathon and I got sick? Okay, when did this happen? Give me a date. I'm looking at all my playlists right now. I was playing retro games all day, the Mario Challenge Run game and all. No, if you're talking about Nintendo World Championships, I remember playing it, but I don't remember doing it all day. You got sick and you didn't reschedule it. Wait, what? So it didn't happen? Can someone speak English in chat, please? Can someone, like, write in the actual English language what you're talking about? Because I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. What is going on? Listen, I see here. I'm going to literally read through all my playlists from last year. Are you ready? Street Fighter 6, Sea of Stars, Tekken 8, various playlists. The Silent Hill, The Short Message. My Super Bowl marathon. Pal World. When Kat and I did Dondoko Island Co-op. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Baldur's Gate 3. Dragon's Dogma 2. Alone in the Dark. Harold Halibut. The Return to Elden Ring. Little Kitty Big City. Helldivers 2. The Star Wars Battlefront Classic Collection. Another Crab's Treasure. A PC Indies marathon. That is not a retro marathon. It was a bunch of PC indie games. Then it was Saga Hellblade 2. Hades 2 Early Access. Multiverses. Night Springs DLC. Crow Country. Still Wakes the Deep. Elden Ring Shadow of the... Dude, there was no retro marathon last year. It literally didn't happen. I'm reading all my playlists. What are you talking about? I knew I wasn't crazy. I'm like, what is he talking about? This literally didn't happen.
I'm fine.
Parkside dabbing, what you're describing is what we're doing right now.
Guy, like, pissed me off a little bit.
What did we do during that Indies marathon? I don't recall that.
Like, at a certain fucking point, when you ask me, you got that? Like,
we
bro,
played
I'm fucking
Pizza
responding
Tower
to the people that are tipping. Like, have some respect for them.
Oh, Pizza Tower, the Hades 2 Early Access, Noita, and Stardew Valley. And that's how I brought back Stardew Valley. RGX says the only retro thing I could think of is that there was a Ninja Gaiden run you were going to do, and that was 2 years ago, by the way. But the goal wasn't hit, so we never did it. And then there was also Chrono Trigger at one point. Yeah, that was years ago. You guys really like to confuse me. Like, you literally made me second guess myself and think that I'm crazy. You realize that, right? Like, I actually legit thought that, like, I couldn't remember that I did a retro marathon last year. So I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. You know?
Look out, there's a black woman coming out.
Literally what you're saying didn't even happen.
Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh.
Wow. Anyway, so I don't even know why we started arguing about this. So anyway, we got to figure out what we want to do for this marathon that's likely going to take place next week. Okay, later next week. And we have only about a week to figure it out. Because it's going to be Thursday or Friday of next week. We got to determine, what it's going to be so we can set it and then start planning for it. Okay? So let's figure this out. I would say let's eliminate the PC-centric. I don't really care about League of Legends. Okay, just to be honest with all of you. These PC-centric games, if there's new ones that come out, that's one thing. But I just don't foresee myself giving a shit about League of Legends or whatever and playing it during a marathon and even understanding it. You know what I mean? Like, if I was going to play it all day, like if it was League of Legends day and all I played was League of Legends for 8 hours so I could start to understand it, that's one thing. But, like, I don't foresee myself caring about these PC, I don't think that would really work too well, just to be frank, okay? But I think Dino Crisis all day would work because there's people who waited for this for years and years, and I would love to do that, to play it all day and get a big chunk into it. I think a retro marathon of classic games would work. We just have to figure out what's the best way to do it. Probably Switch is probably the easiest way because you can get most of the old Nintendo games on there. I think the only ones that aren't on there are like Mega Man. Or Rageathon, but the thing with Rageathon is we'd have to determine quickly a series of rage-inducing games for me to play. So, So let's talk about it. Let's figure it out, okay? Now, in addition to all of that, 2 big updates. Update number 1, I have finished working on my year-end series. I know the top 20 most disappointing and the top 20 best playthroughs of 2024. I've ranked them. I have all my rationale behind it. It's all done. And I have all the video files that I need ready to go on my PC. The last piece of work I have to do is setting up those video files to play in OBS, and then we are ready to go with the year-end series. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to start my year-end series Sunday night. That's right. So I'm off from streaming tomorrow. When I come back on Sunday, we're going to have a daytime stream, all right? And then the night stream is going to be the year-end series starting with the most disappointing playthroughs, okay? So FYI, what I want to click. We're going to do more Dark Souls modded run on the day stream on Sunday, and then Sunday night will be the most disappointing playthroughs of 2024 countdown. Now, dependent on how this goes, if we get through the disappointing games, disappointing playthroughs countdown, and we have time, we'll just go right into the best playthroughs of 2024 countdown. But it depends because I have 20 to talk about. So it very well be that I need 2 nights. I need Sunday night to do the most disappointing playthroughs and then Monday night to do the best playthrough. Okay. So depending on how it goes, we'll actually determine how much we do each night. So either both or split depending on time. Okay. So then what we're going to do is Sunday, Dark Souls with mods and most disappointing playthrough countdown. Monday, we'll do some, I think it was Indiana Jones or Stalker 2 that I scheduled. Okay. I keep forgetting my own schedule. Stalker 2. So we're going to do Stalker 2 on Monday. And then Monday night will either be the second half of my year-end stuff or it will be Black Ops multiplayer. Okay? Tuesday. Here's the big announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, if all goes according to plan, which fingers crossed it does, knock on wood it does. Right now, everything's looking good, but you don't know. You never know what could happen between now and Tuesday. Tuesday will be the premiere of my brand new wrestling commentary show starring myself and co-host Ashton from Kino Casino. The show will air in place of the Level 1 podcast. That way, it doesn't interfere with Kino Casino because they always broadcast at night. So we're actually going to do it earlier on in the day. So there will not be a Level 1 podcast on Tuesday. Instead, it will be the premiere of our new wrestling commentary show. Now, we're talking about how to do it. I'm going to be the one broadcasting this. All right. So I'll be setting it up at, Discord and everything, and I'll be broadcasting this show. It's going to, I guess, be co-broadcast. I don't see why not. Like, I don't see a reason to only do it on YouTube or only do it on Kick. I feel like the co-broadcasting is working. So I think I'm going to co-broadcast it here on, well, actually, now that I said that, if it's a wrestling commentary show, it should be on my React channel. Let's be honest. We don't want it on DSP Gaming, right? So I'll co-broadcast it. It'll be live streamed on DSP Reacts, okay? But also co-streamed on my Kick channel, DSP Gaming Reel. So you're going to have both, all right? Okay? And Ashton's here. He says, it's going to be amazing. Get hype. Yes, so what we're going to do, I'm going to get Netflix and we're going to watch Monday Night Raw. It's big premiere on Netflix on Monday night. And our first show is going to be pretty interesting because it's me getting caught up on like 4.5, 5 years of wrestling that I missed out on because I haven't watched pro wrestling since 2020. So for me to actually watch a modern WWE product is going to be pretty interesting. I don't know how it's going to go. I don't know if I'm going to like it or not. It's been so long, There was some things about WWE I like and some things I absolutely hate. But, has it changed? Everyone tells me that it's changed, that it's improved, and it's a better product now. Well, I'm going to figure this out. No, I don't have Netflix. Ashton says, fuck you, Phil. You don't have Netflix? No, I don't have Netflix. No, we have Max. We have Amazon Prime Video because we have Amazon Prime and we have Max. So no, I don't have I don't have Netflix, but I'm gonna get it. You know what I heard too? Someone contacted me and they said, if you get a VPN, I don't know how I would make this work, but if you get a VPN, apparently like WWE, all of their content is on Netflix. If you are like in Great Britain, and I guess you could use a VPN and get like every WWE show through Netflix. I don't know if this is true or not. I guess I'll have to try to figure it out, but I'm not going to do that now. For now, it's going to be watch a Monday Night Raw, and then Ashton and I are going to do this awesome show Tuesday morning, co-broadcast on, DSP Reacts and on Kick, where we're going to just talk about wrestling for a couple of hours. We're going to talk about the show. We're going to go through, match by match and segment by segment, and, just like I used to do on my show Smart Guys over a decade ago. That's exactly what I did, and that's how we're going to treat this show, okay? So that's the thing. Like I need to get caught up. I just don't know about WWE today. I missed like Lady Charisma just said in chat. You missed the entire Cody Rhodes Rise plot line, and he's amazing now. I literally have not seen Cody Rhodes wrestle since he left WWE. He was dressed as Stardust the last time that I saw him wrestle. No exaggeration. I mean, I've seen clips of him in AEW, but I've never watched a match of his in over a decade. So yeah, this will be interesting to try to get caught up on the plot lines. Like I guess Roman Reigns is back and he's like a tweener now where he's not good and he's not bad. He's kind of like almost an Austin-like character. Last time I was watching WWE, no one liked Roman Reigns. They thought that he was like a crappy John Cena and everyone hated his guts. And now I guess he had the whole tribal chief plot line. Now everyone likes him. So I mean, I'm so behind. Ashton says, no, Cody's still a jobber. He sucks. Don't let them gaslight you. Well, there you go. Again, I got to get caught up. I got to get caught up, man. All right, well. So, on Tuesday, instead of the Level 1 podcast, we will do the new wrestling commentary show, and it will be co-broadcast at the same time that this podcast would have been broadcast, okay? And I'll likely archive the show. Here's the thing, guys. Just so everyone knows, I don't want to get everyone expectations up here. We can't use any WWE footage. I got to make this abundantly clear. WWE is so copyright abuse happy that if you use a fucking thumbnail on your video with a person from WWE, they'll strike your goddamn video down. Okay? To give you some perspective, you remember June the King did a documentary on me, right? Do you remember in that documentary, there was one scene where Stone Cold Steve Austin punched Vince McMahon? They copyright struck his video for it. So we can't use any footage. It has to just be us talking about WWE. Just like, again, like I used to do a decade ago on the Smart Guys show. We have to do that. It's ridiculous how bad they are about it. What's the point of doing a show if it immediately gets taken off the internet, right? So it's just going to be us talking about wrestling. I think it'll be fun because it's two completely different perspectives. You know, Ash has been watching the wrestling constantly. I haven't been watching any of it. So it's going to be like, again, I'm kind of like the straight man cold going into this, trying to re-immerse myself in the wrestling landscape while he's versed on everything. So it'll be very interesting. I'm sure there's going to be things on Raw. I'm going to be like, what the fuck are we looking at? Like, what is this segment? What happened to this wrestler? You know, I've even heard like half the plot lines are done. Like, remember the what were they called? The Hurt Business or whatever? Did they all leave? They all left and now they're in another wrestling federation doing the same plot line or something? I don't know. Anyway, it's going to be fun. So Tuesday is the premiere of our wrestling show. I'll give you the official name and all this stuff once it's ready. I'm actually working on a few things right now that are cooking. Let's put it that way. So when I come back on Sunday, Monday, we'll talk more and I'll give you the solid concrete details. Hurt Business went to AEW. See what I mean? Like, what the hell, man? It's so ridiculous. Anyway, it's going to be fun. Even you know, what we're curious to see is how many people are interested in the show. Because number one, obviously, people who are into, you know, Ashton and his stuff from Kino Casino might want to come over just from curiosity's sake. But, you know, I had a fan base that was into pro wrestling. I did. You know, I had the commentary show for many years, and then I was doing the WWE Sims and everything for a long time. So will we get interest back? I don't know. See. By the way, I do have HBO Max. AEW is on HBO Max? It is? Are you sure? Because I have it and I haven't seen it ever there. I haven't ever seen it listed on there. I'm going to check. It's there. It just started this week? No wonder I didn't know. Oh, God. It is there. Collision Dynamite. Oh, they have two shows? I've never seen an episode of AEW ever. Collision and Dynamite. So they have two shows. Swerve Strickland battles Shelton Benjamin. Private Party challenges. Hey, I was reading that. I didn't say play it. I wanted to read the description, you fucker. All right, forget it. I'm closing it. Closing it right now before I get too invested. Well, it's on there. Oh, my God. All right, anyway. So, all right, well, we'll have to talk about this. But anyway, so the premiere is Tuesday during the same time slot as the podcast. Here's the other good thing about this, too. If we do it during the time when I would do the podcast, it won't interfere with my gameplay streams, and it won't interfere with Kino Casino stream. It'll be our own thing going on that won't really mess with anyone's schedule, which is kind of cool, actually. And to be frank, also, in regards to the podcast, listen, I love doing this show, but it's hard to do this show 6 days a week. It really is. Like, there's not necessarily a lot of content to cover every morning. So to have the show be something different once a week, I feel it's a fine idea. So this will be interesting. I hope you guys will tune into that Tuesday morning. And again, more details coming when I have them. I got some stuff cooking, in regards to it. So I hope that you'll continue to check out the podcast here the next couple of days. I'll give you more updates. All right. And I'll just say this ahead of time to Ashton, who's in the chat. Thanks for teaming up for something cool like this. Like, neither of us know how this is going to go. Obviously, it's just something completely different and outside of our comfort zones of stuff that we're doing. But we're like, why not do it? Why not just try something new in 2025? What's the risk? There's no risk. The show sucks and we both suck. Who cares? But I think it might be great. I think it might be really good. We'll have to see. Okay? Lady Charisma says Dynamite is their A show and it airs every Wednesday. Collision is the B show and it airs on Saturday. Okay. I don't know anything about AEW. I don't know who's in AEW. Nothing. I'm so I'm so out of the loop on all of it. So it'll be very interesting to catch up on that. Okay. I received my first tip of the day. $2. 2 buckaroos. I can't read it because not scrolling. GameSpot is reporting most Xbox games are going to PlayStation today. Thoughts? What? GameSpot is reporting most Xbox games are going to PlayStation today. All right. GameSpot.com. Click on GameSpot. A new Guitar Hero Wii controller has been announced. Path of Exile 2 Best Warrior Build Guide. Marvel Rivals Strategist Tier List. One Rise of the Golden Idol devs making a new idol-like. Call of Duty patch notes. Pokemon Go. Games done quick. What are you talking about? Seriously, like, you do realize that now I have a modern setup. Like, I can check everything immediately, right? Like what you're saying. Like, what are you talking about? I'm looking here. Do you see? I don't see anything. Now I'm down to a day ago. There's nothing on GameSpot about what you're talking about. So if you want to come back to me with actual news or information like that makes sense, some details, I have no clue what you're speaking. But thanks for the $2 tip. That's the second person. First, someone told me I did a retro marathon last year, which made me actually second guess myself. And now someone tells me complete fake news. Like, anyway, alrighty. Well, that was fun. Okay, so, all right, so folks, that's what I had for today. Like, those are the topics that I had. Schedule-wise, this week you'll see the continuation of Dark Souls with mods, as long as you guys like it and I like it and we're having a good time with it. Indiana Jones and Stalker 2. Like, those are the main focuses. Now, because I'm doing my year-end series and because I'm starting a wrestling commentary show, this may mess with the schedule a bit. But for the most part, we're going to try to continue on with everything. There will be late-night streams of things such as Call of Duty, probably some Street Fighter. The one thing in jeopardy this week, quite frankly, would probably be like Flight Sim. I don't know if we'll do Flight Sim this week. It may be the thing that gets skipped. Also, indies. Like, I've been enjoying Balatro, the coin game, and Killer Frequency. But because we got this new stuff going on this week, it's maybe the week where we skip some of that. All right. But should be still, it's going to either be a 5 or 6 day streaming week. That depends on if I take Friday, Saturday, or Saturday, Sunday off of next week. And I'll let you know when I figure that out with my wife. And we'll go from there. Okay? There you go. All right, folks. That's what I got. So I'll open up chat to a little bit of Q&A. If you guys want to chat and talk, let me know what you want to talk about. All right, I'm open to any discussion about what you guys feel are hot topics or whatever today. Or if you know something I don't and you want to tell me about it or you want me to talk about something. In the meantime, any contributions that come in, I'll shout out and thank you in advance. I would say for the premiere of Dark Souls, remastered, Age of Sunlight mods, let's hit the goal today, right? Let's hit this goal and get another one added to our goals hit counter and get closer to the marathon, shall we? All right. So what do you guys want to talk about today? Tag me in the chat. Let's see what's on everyone's mind. Am I still doing DS Politics? I am, as I said, I put it on hiatus for good reason. I feel like the big topics that we're going to want to talk about are going to be once Trump's in office. I see all this news about politics. It's like, yeah, we technically could be doing the show, but I'm not seeing anything that's truly like that interesting or riveting to really discuss. I feel like once Trump gets in office, you're going to immediately see crap hitting the fan. You're going to see the media covering it in a certain way. I think it'll be more interesting to do when we do that. Okay, so I'm going to bring it back probably later this month after Trump's inaugurated. In fact, I'm sure the inauguration itself might be a great topic for the show. But I'm not in any rush. There's no major demand right now. Right now, I'm in demand to do the year-end series, to do all the projects I'm working on. So I'm gonna basically do what's in demand right now, and that's what's most in demand. So that's what I'm focusing on for the immediate future. Okay. Edge is now in AEW, and he goes by the name of Cope. Just Cope, not Adam Copeland. He just goes by Cope. What? What is wrong with it? Cope. Okay, then, Coper. He's the Cope master. That's what he has to cope with the fact that his run in WWE sadly wasn't so successful. Very good. Let's see here. So the $2 tipper is trying to link me an article. All right. Fair enough. I'll give you a chance. Let's see. Here's the article they linked me. Let's see. Oh, my controller went flying. God, this is the fucking article title I've ever seen in my life. I swear to God, if this is Michael Pachter, I'm gonna close it immediately. He's the analyst that they're no, it's Sirkin Toto. Sirkin Toto. This is a pure speculation article with no facts. Listen to this. Sirkin Toto of Kantan Games believes Microsoft will lean further into this year. 2025 might be the year where they go all in. The 69 billion Activision Blizzard deal. What about it? There's literally no information. This is the most horrible fluff piece I've ever seen in my life. Some random dude from Kantan Games, Kantan Games, everyone knows that, right? Is saying that Microsoft may bring their games to PS5. Okay. It's not even, there's not even any news there. That's not even a news article. That's what we call in the industry a fluff piece. When you have nothing to talk about, you have a slow news day. You talk to the guy from Kantan Games, and he says, hey, did you hear? I heard Master Chief is gay. And then they do an article about it. Master Chief may be gay. Wow. And then, No, they've been saying that Microsoft was going to bring all their stuff to PlayStation for a while. Like this entire console gen, they've been saying that. Okay. Anyway. What else should we talk about today? Did you know that Master Chief and the Arbiter were secretly putting their hands down each other's booties during the entirety of Halo 3? Yes. They were They were actually motorboating each other's butt cheeks the entire game, whenever they were not on camera, of course. Let's do an article about it.
Ding dong die. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong.
There's rumors about an Oblivion remake in the world.
Oh.
Rumors? It's not rumors, it's happening. Sky Oblivion. Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about a real Oblivion remake? Because Sky Oblivion's already being worked on, and they said they're trying to finish it this year, and they just need more volunteers to help them accelerate their timeline, but they're working on it right now. It's just a shame because I played Oblivion, what was it, 2 years ago? 2023, and I liked it, but now it's like, do I want to play Sky Oblivion? It would be perfect for my PC. It's like the perfect mod, but I just played Oblivion. You know what I really don't want to do? All those goddamn Oblivion gates again. That shit was so fucking tedious and boring. It's like, here's a game that's really good, And let's put a new mechanic in it that's awful and boring. Why? No, don't do that. Just make it good. You just skip the Oblivion gates. Will I watch Squid Game now that I have Netflix? First of all, I don't have Netflix. I'm getting it, but I'm not in any desperate rush to watch Squid Game. Oh, there is a real one? So there is a real Oblivion remake coming out. And then also Sky Oblivion. Well, that makes me... what's going to happen to Sky Oblivion? If a real Oblivion remake comes out, you know what's going to happen? They're going to, like, slap them with a cease and desist after all that work. I hope that doesn't happen. Oh, that would suck ass, huh? They put all that effort into it. I don't know, Ashton. I don't know. I don't know if I can get Netflix. It's kind of pricey. I've heard that they've raised their prices recently. Isn't it like a $20 now? $20 a month? That's absolutely preposterous. I mean, how dare they? I'm the king. They should bring the content to me. Like, I should just have all the shows I want to watch hand delivered to me for free. I should not have to pay. Pay? A king who pays for streaming content? That sounds preposterous. I may break the bank. If I spend $20 a month, I might not be able to afford the games for the month. I don't know how I'd be able to do that. I might have to start selling things in my set. I might have to sell this Tesla lamp in order to afford Netflix to watch Raw. Can't have that. Darkside Dabbing says that's if you want Netflix to stay ad-free. Otherwise, it's still reasonable. I wonder how much it actually is. I'll take a look. I mean, obviously, I'm going to get it. You know, obviously, I'll get it. I wonder if there's anything else on Netflix to watch. I haven't had it in years. Last time I had Netflix was the Stranger Things season where it was the summertime and they all worked at the mall. I don't know what season that was, but that's the last time I had Netflix. If I don't get the 4K plan, then the Raw reviews will be a lie. How can we know you saw it properly? Actually, I don't even know what resolution my phone does. I have no clue what resolution video my phone does. I don't know if it does. I don't think it does 4K. So I don't know if I should. I'm sure they have a plan. I don't know. I'll look at the pricing. I certainly don't want to watch it with ads. That's going to drive me fucking nuts to watch shit on, with ads. Oh, that will kill me. So I'm going to get the one that's ad free. Gotta go ad free. Yeah, can you imagine with ads? No, I'm not gonna pirate it. Don't worry. We'll be good. I'm not gonna pirate it. Let's not go crazy here. Pirating, that's exactly how I'm gonna fuck up my new PCs. Start pirating shit. Will Raw not have commercial breaks still? See, that's a good question. How is Raw airing on Netflix? That's actually a legit question. Because Raw is a live broadcast. So if you're watching the live broadcast on Netflix, what happens during the ad breaks? Are they going to still run commercial breaks? Because wouldn't the commercial breaks be different depending on where you are in the world? The live feed is still going to have ads? Oh, wow. Well, I'm probably never going to watch it live. I'll always watch the on-demand right after. They already have live football games on Netflix, and they have ads. Kitty Charisma says the matches are going to still be going on, and they're going to have segments in front of the live crowd. Would that be in the replay, or are they going to skip that in the replay? This is going to be fascinating, actually. Okay, now I'm interested in this a lot because I want to know how they're going to pull this off. Because they've never done it like that, right? It's always been on like USA Network. It's just like a regular network TV. They've never done it exclusively on an on-demand network. So I wonder how they're going to pull that off. It'll be interesting to see how it's handled. Okay. Kyle over on Kick says, on days that you don't have a lot of topics for the podcast, would you consider replacing it with additional gameplay? Yeah, listen, I've always said, if we're on this show and we're running out of topics and not much is going on, I'm always willing to jump into the gameplay. But usually people end up having stuff to talk about. Ash says, AEW used to have picture-in-picture for the ads. Now on Max, the ads just play and you see no wrestling and people are now upset because of it. So let me get this straight. They went from regular TV to Max, an on-demand service, and when they went to Max, they cut content out. That's genius. Make people pay for your TV show, but then cut content out and don't deliver the same product. That's genius level stuff right there. Okay. Nice. I received a $20 tip this morning. So this is the same person with the article, says, I'm sorry for the prior $2 stuff regarding that article. I want to know what you thought of it. It's a fluff piece. Like, there's been rumors that Microsoft is going to take all their games to PlayStation for ages. And in fact, they even said, like, with Starfield and stuff like that, is it going to, right? And it's just that. It's a bunch of fluff. It's rumors. It's not necessarily an outright bold-faced lie, but it's speculation. It could happen. It might not. Until there's a word officially from someone who's, like Phil Spencer. If Phil Spencer comes out and says, we've decided we're going to port all our games now, right? Okay. But outside of that, it's literally all a waste of time. Why listen to some guy from Canton Games? Canton Games. What the fuck is that? I don't care what I don't care if the guy from Canton Games wipes his ass a certain way. Who gives a shit what he does? He's from fucking Canton Games. No one cares about him. But that's what I mean. These are fluff pieces. These websites. This is why I say GameSpot, IGN, they don't need to exist anymore. If this is the article that they're putting out, it's like, dude, we all know that there's rumors that Microsoft might have their game on Sony console. We don't need you to write an article about it that has absolutely no facts, no substance, and no corroboration. You're just writing an article for the sake of having another article on your site. It's fucking fluff. Cobra Kai is on Netflix? Oh, really? Everyone talks about Cobra Kai, but I've never seen it. Everyone says it's good. If that's the case, if I watch Cobra Kai, I'm going to have to go watch the Karate Kid movies again because I haven't seen them in ages. I think I liked the first one, 2. How many were there? 7, 8? I don't remember. Ralph Macchio. The Netflix and Phil show. Phil reviews all Netflix content. Yes. No, the thing is, I don't have a lot of time. Maybe I'll have time to watch Raw. I'll have time to watch, if there's a pay-per-view event. But like I said, I don't want a wrestling commentary show to become so demanding on my life that I have to sit here watching 10 wrestling shows a week. All right. Same thing. Like, oh, we review this, we review that. I mean, I would, but it's like, no views. No one really cared. When I was doing reviews in 2023, videos were getting like 1,000 views, 2,000 views. I was making like $5. Like, so let me pump out all this content instead of the content that makes me money and people watch. Let me do this other content instead. It didn't really make much sense, So, I'm into it. I'll do the wrestling show. I think it's an interesting idea and it might actually get some traction, but I don't just want to sit around reviewing stuff constantly when I could be on stream doing stuff that you guys actually want to see. I find it odd that that WWE, they had WWE Network, right? And literally all the content was there, albeit delayed. Like you couldn't see Raw and SmackDown for like a week, but it was still all there. And then they decided after heavily pushing it for like 5 years, they just decided they wanted to get rid of it. And they did. And then they ended up selling it to other places. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that was so weird because I thought that would be it. Like, they'd want to do that forever. They'd want to do their own network that's on demand or whatever. And then they just gave up on it. Because I had it. And then, I canceled it. And then they canceled the whole network anyway. It's so weird. Like right now, if I wanted to watch SmackDown, how would I even do it? What is SmackDown on? Will I play games in the future? Absolutely not. I'm done with games. Games are the past. Sitting here gabbing with you guys about what's on Netflix is the... It's... SmackDown is on USA? It is? So confused.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
SmackDown's been on USA for a while now. Oh, I've never seen it on USA. I didn't even know. Huh. Yeah, I've heard that outside of the US, if you have Netflix, you can literally watch all the WWE content. Like, why the fuck don't they just do that everywhere? Phase out all gaming. There you go. Phase out all games are canceled. From now on, no more video games. They're grossly overrated. I'm 42 years old. What am I doing sitting around playing games all day? What kind of a loser am I, right? Why don't I just sit here brushing My Little Ponies and, you know. The mic is cutting out. The mic is literally right in front of my face. Ow. So if the mic is cutting out, I can't really do much about it at this point. I don't care. I mean, I'm being honest now. Like, no, I've literally positioned the mic directly in front of me. I don't know how else I could make it work. It's a name brand mic. It's the most high-end name brand shit. Like, I don't care. They can't till their deal with NBC Universal ends in 2026, which people think it will be all going to Netflix then. Oh, I see. Okay. I can make a killing as a brony creator. Oh, there you go. Who's your favorite My Little Pony? Super Stardust Twinkle Toes or whatever, right? Yes. Sin, yes, we can read your message. CIN is asking if we can read their message in chat. Yes, we can. What, were you having problems? Have I seen Creature Commandos? I watched like 2 episodes of it. It's all right. It's not great. It's not bad. It's all right. But I think the soundtrack's obnoxious. I don't know who the hell they got to do the music. It's terrible. But the show itself seems all right. I find it odd that's the first piece of new DCU content they put out because it's so fringe and weird. It's basically like the follow-up to Suicide Squad, but with even more obscure characters you don't care about. It's very bizarre.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
They're giving you a big red error like you were spamming when you were barely typing. That's weird. Were you leaning on your keyboard? Or maybe your keyboard malfunctioned and it kept like doubling a letter down? Huh. Lady Charisma, I have no idea. Lady Charisma is asking if this wrestling show goes well, will I do WWE 2K25 this year? I don't. I'm not even thinking about that at this point. Ash says, Phil and I will now watch Netflix shows every night till 5 a.m., but behind a newly launched Patreon paywall. There you go. Sin just did a $2 super chat and said, thank you, DSP. You're welcome. Thanks for your first ever super chat. I appreciate that. How nice of you. Thank you for supporting the stream. 28 bucks and climbing, guys. Let's get some support. You know what we need? We need some subs. Come on now. Oh, people over on Kick, who's going to give some subs to the community right now? We got people who've tipped. We got people who've super chatted. How do we have no subs? That's absolutely ridiculous. Let's get the love flowing here. Come on. Now Sin has become a member. Thank you, Sin, for becoming a member. We got our first membership. Thank you, Sin. Cool. and that counts for $3. A membership on YouTube is $3. A sub over on Kick is $5. Would I ever play with subs? I don't know. That'd be interesting. Like if I had, let's say I had like an Italian BMT in this hand and I had like a Philly cheese in this hand. Like how would I play with them really? Because when they start to get like soggy after a little bit and like the toppings would start to fall off, I feel like playing with subs might be something that's not very viable. I don't know. Would you find that entertaining if I played with subs? I know, isn't it funny? So Daily Cool 2-packs over on Kick says, no talking. Instead, run your hands through your hair and give them a powerful throat clear. Yeah, it's like the little innocuous things that I do, my mannerisms or whatever, become these topics of hyper-focused obsession for people on the internet, right? Like, oh, Phil would clear his throat, or he has to snort, you know, or he runs his hands through his hair all the time. It's like, and you don't have a point. You just hyper fixate on something and talk about it endlessly. That's not important to anyone. All right. Did you hear what I just said? I said you hyper fixate on something that's mundane and arbitrary and normal, and you act like it's important. Did you hear what I just said? I said you hyper fixate on something and you can't stop obsessing about it. You hyper fixate on something and you can't stop obsessing about it. I think there's a word for that. Anyway, Sin, thank you for a $5 super chat. Says, I love you. I'm new to you, but I know that all through the lore, I hate your bullies. I know it's hard for you to trust people, but I'm genuine. Well, thank you. Yeah, it is. Listen, here's the deal. I don't really care about those idiots anymore. I've paid no attention to them for months, and all the better. There's absolutely no reason for me to waste time discussing what these antisocial weirdos on the internet do. They're not like us, normal fucking people. So let them do what they want, and they can blow it out their ass. We're having a good time on stream every day, right? And that's all that matters. So thank you for the $5 super chat. You're now the top super chatter. Got you up there on the leaderboard. I should do the whole stream like that, where I'll just do this. Should I do an entire stream just transitioning through all these different scenes? Maybe if I did that, if I just get to, yes, I should keep transitioning between these extreme close-ups. Actually, at least now when I do the extreme close-ups, they look good. Like they used to look like shit because my camera was awful. Now my setup actually looks good, so it's like it doesn't look disturbing. Oh my God. Is that true? I've heard about that over the years. Is it true that people hyper fixated on Chris Chan so much that someone did like an 80-part documentary? Is that true? I can't imagine anyone caring about Chris Chan for more than like an hour. But that's me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't give a shit. If someone watch an 80-part documentary, like... Oh my God. Again, I don't understand it. Like for me, and this is me, and you guys could completely disagree, and I get it. I'm different than a lot of you. I'm probably older than a lot of you. Maybe that's what it is. But like, when it comes to drama and lolcows and shit on the internet, right? I am happy to learn initial information about a certain person and the silly situations that they get themselves into or whatever. But it's like, okay, I'll listen to this topic once or twice. Once I get to like the third time, I'm like, you know, I'm not interested anyway. You know, it was funny to laugh the first couple times, but then it's like, you get kind of tired of it, right? For me, and that's why, and Ash, I've said this before, this is why I got to give you and Andy credit. I could never do that show that you guys do. Like, I would want to talk about someone once or twice, And then I would want to immediately move on to someone else. I can't go back to the same people over and over. Like, it just gets so boring to me. Like Rich Review Tech, it was fun in the summer to make, you know what I'm saying? Like to make fun of him a few times. But did you hear what he said about this time? People are like, Phil, did you hear he did a whole Christmas Eve stream about you? Did you hear he did a 12-hour marathon on New Year's Eve? And at the end, when it hit, New Year's and it hit 2025, he played your moment on stream from 2016. I was like, I don't care. I can't care. I don't know. I'm just so not wired like that. I don't care about the guy. It's like every time you tell me about a new embarrassing moment, I want less to do with him. I don't care about this guy, Yeah, I did hear this, that apparently Review Tech is saying he's going to tattoo my face on his ass. Did you hear what I said? I said he's a pussy. And if he was a real man, he would tattoo my face on his ball sack. Because that's being a real man. If you're going to do it, don't just do the... Everyone has done the ass cheeks. You got to put it on your testicles, all right? Now, when it's on your scrotum sack, now you know that you're a tough guy, all right? Unreal. Ay. Oh, I'm not going to play Dark Souls online. Yeah, Henkert says you do realize if you play Dark Souls with mods, you can get banned. What mods are you planning to play? I'm not playing it online. I don't need to anyway. I mean, I don't care about the messages. I'm playing it offline so that we don't get into trouble, with their online service. Listen, I don't want to violate their online terms of service. I'm not. That's why, I'm not cheating the game. I'm just trying to have a different experience. Yeah, it is what it is. I have to, in my career, I've always been the kind of guy that, like, I stand by my own morals, my own moral code. And, that's hurt me a lot over the year. Let's be honest here. If I, decade ago, jumped on every bandwagon and basically did everything that everyone else was doing, right? If I was doing the clickbait thumbnails, if I was taking the sponsorship deals, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would have been a lot more popular and a lot more prominent, and I would have made a lot more money. But I wanted to be okay with me and the content that I put out there. And, staying true to myself or whatever, I definitely feel like, I don't know, like I could sleep at night, but at the same time, it definitely hurt the pocketbook and, with all the shit that I went through for a decade there. But that's just how I've always been. You know what I mean? Like, I never took the paycheck. I was offered a lot back in the day. I kept getting offered, you know what it was? It was all those indie game companies very desperate to get their games advertised. Like every other day, I'd be getting an offer for, like, no exaggeration, like $500 to $1,000. They'd be like, hey, please play our game on your stream. Do like a 3-hour stream or, a 3-hour video on our game. And I'll take this paycheck and do this, brought to you by this. I never did a single one. I didn't want to become that sellout guy, the shill. I never wanted to, and people, oh, you eBay. Yeah, but when I eBay, right, I'm saying support the content. Allow me to make the content you like and please pay for it so that I can continue to do it for a job. It's not, hey, this stream is brought to you by Honey, the app that brings you all kinds of discounts. And then you find out that Honey has been a scam all along and literally never gave you a discount. Instead, it was hiding discounts from you that everyone else was getting. And then they were stealing everyone's referral sales revenue for the past 5 years. I've never done any of that. I never had any intention to ever do anything. I never wanted to become a product shill here to make the bag. I mean, how many people have done that shit? I don't want to do that. I just want to make content and chill with you guys and be real. What about the chair? What do you mean? That office chair over there, where the way the sponsorship was going to work, they were going to send me that chair. I was going to talk about the chairs on air for a bit. When the chair arrived, I was going to do an honest review, and then you were going to know if the chair was good or not, and the company was okay with that. To be frank, that company was lucky that we didn't do that agreement because that chair sucks. That chair, within a few months of me owning it, the entire hydraulic thing that has the air in it broke and never really worked properly. So they're lucky that I didn't actually truly review it because I would have told you guys that the chair sucks. Don't buy it. Sin, thank you for another $2 super chat. They said, I agree. I'm proud of you for real. Well, thank you. So, I mean, let's be honest. So what would you prefer? Let's be real honest here. What would you prefer? That on a stream, I remind everyone that you could support this stream via various methods like super chats, memberships, subs, tips. And we have goals, and the goals lead to rewards for you guys like marathons and DSP Tries It and Viewers' Choice events. Would you prefer that? Or would you prefer that 5 times during this podcast, I have to do a gratuitous plug for a product, that we have leaderboards blinking, big ads all around the screen for toothbrushes, for razors to shave your balls, for, ridiculous products that have absolutely nothing to do with anything here? What would you like? Because, I could become like Painkiller already, and I think the show would be awful. Really, I think that it would be crap. And I don't want to do that, Ashton says, I will secure good sponsorships. We're going to shill vitamins and gold and boner pills. Yeah, what is that one where they're like, put your money into gold? What? Put your money into gold. It's 2025, and people actually think it's a good idea to take your money and put it into gold. But people chill it, and then people do it. Oh, my goodness. Tim did another $5 super chat. He said, I would prefer you had more real viewers than trolls and you got support that you deserve. Thank you for not doing corporate sellout stuff. Thank you. You can get the gold sponsorship? Oh, God. Dude, I can't be doing that stuff. Put your money into gold. No, really. It's going to work out for you and not the company. Yeah, of course it secures against inflation. Of course it does. Right. Why not sell one of those food delivery subscription services? Those ones that are all completely unique and different from each other and deliver a truly unique meal experience for a good value. And by the way, the food's so healthy, right? Yes. They're all the best one. Every single one is the best one. Oh, excuse me. Only the one that I got the sponsorship from is the best one.
Go.
Emergency prep kits for end times. Oh, God. I haven't even seen that one yet. That's one now, too. Game Boy, what's going on? How you doing? Email says on AliExpress. What is AliExpress? That sounds familiar. AliExpress. I think I've seen that. AliExpress. What is this?
A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair.
Easy online shopping. Promotions on clothing, electronics, sports, and more. Oh, boy. So they add that, advertise that one too, huh? What is that, like Temu? You see now, Ash, and here we go. This is the mentality that a lot of people go with. Ash, of course, he's over exaggerating, but he says, who cares if it's a scam? Idiots buy anything. We can spend money better than they can. And see, I could do that. No, really, I could. But
toxicity.
I would much rather be like, hey, listen, here's content you enjoy. Support it via these methods. Yeah, I'm going to shill a bit during my stream. I'm going to ask for contributions. I'm going to eBay. But that's because I'm bringing you content you like. And by the way, that means if I'm bringing you content you don't like, tell me, and then I'll change it up. That's what when people say wage quit a game, I'm like, what are you, fucking stupid? People are paying me to make content they enjoy. If they're not enjoying it, they won't financially support it. Then I should do something else. Do what people want, right? There's nothing wrong with wage quitting because the whole idea of business is to make a product people want to consume. Okay? So in this regard, the way I see it, I have no problem e-begging because it makes sense because I'm saying, hey, here's the content you like, support the content, and now I don't have to shill crap you don't want or like, right? I don't need you to buy toothbrushes. I don't need you to buy, ass scrubbers and, ridiculous products no one cares, food delivery services. I don't want you to dump all your money in gold. All I want you to do is do a contribution every once in a while on stream so I can make a living and keep doing the content that you love. That's it. It's simple. It's a very transparent concept. It's more transparent than all the other shit these people, We need a fundraising scam. We need our crypto scam. How can we do it? What are we going to call it? We got to come up with a good crypto scam that somehow people won't suspect. Like every single one of these crypto things isn't a scam, right? DSP coin. King's coin. We'll call it King's coin. Beaver bothered at the $1.50 says, did you hear that LTG has finally moved out of Section 8 housing? Maybe if he did the collab stream with you like a man, he could have moved out of there 6 months ago.
I don't have money to do it.
I don't care about LTG. He's a fucking lame-o. He's a bum. He really is. Like, he didn't understand anything about anything. He just wants to sit there on an island all alone, talking with no one, just talking to like his ball suckers. That's like literally that's who he is. He's please, sycophants, please just keep kissing my ass and sending me stuff. And meanwhile he's sitting in a fucking, a crappy bedroom. It looks terrible. The self-awareness here is Kino. Correct. Because as you know, I don't do any of those things. I don't live in a bubble. I mean, in truth, it would be pretty hard for me to live in a bubble when so many people don't like me. For various reasons. So I'm well aware there's a lot of people that don't like me. He legit thinks he's God's gift to the world. Like, that guy is like, I can't imagine how he holds his ego in his head, how his head hasn't exploded the way that he acts and thinks. Is he still playing Tekken 8 and losing his mind? That's hilarious. He bought a house with another man. Oh, interesting. Will it be his manservant? Will he have a live-in manservant? Gonna be like Bruce Wayne. Well, indeed, I am very jealous of Dale's crispy jawline. That's correct. Wait, who's Dale? I don't know who that is. Never heard of that name before. All right, I don't need to know about him shitting in the shower. All right, let's move on. Let's stop talking about him. That's enough. I don't want to hear it. Bonage 101 has tipped me $10.80. Says, how about investing some money into stocks? Maybe if you have a friend that is experienced in the market, you can make some decent money. I'm getting to the point now. Excuse me. I'm getting to the point now where, since now I have finally finished upgrading my setup, and I'll be honest, I don't really have much else to invest into the setup. Like I said, maybe eventually upgrading my chair or my TV. But outside of that, the setup is like, as primo as it's going to get. I don't really have much else to spend on it. Now, what I'd like to do, hopefully, is start building up some savings for the first time in ages. And once I have some savings, then I could look towards something like that, right? Like if I actually had savings and be like, hey, do I want to invest it in this or that? I've never had an opportunity to do anything like that in a very long time. So we'll see over time. See, it all depends on how things go. If I can maintain how I'm doing, which, it's kind of hit or miss. There's been some ups and downs and fluctuations, right? But right now I'm doing pretty good. So if I can keep going how I'm going, then probably within, first few months of the year, perhaps I could actually have some money for investments and the like, but I guess we'll see. It depends on how things go. Oh, I know. I should have a cat tower in my background for a cat that never shows up, right? The phantom cat that doesn't exist. A real throne? I don't know how comfy a real throne would be. Real thrones look pretty awkward, honestly. You see, like Game of Thrones, like, dude, sitting on that is like someone's, sitting on a rock and things poking your head and shit. Let's gamble and buy Hogan's. That's the best investment. Who needs investing in retirement and all these ways to save money? Just blow it all and hope for the best and hope that you get the big win. That's right. Keep chasing the dream.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
No, I would eventually probably invest in a new monitor or whatever. My TV, I didn't even know my TV does 4K 120 hertz. I just found this out yesterday when we were messing with the settings and I looked at the resolution. It's like,
You're supposed to
it says 4K 120. I didn't even know my TV did that. I bought a really good TV 2 years ago. This thing is pretty dang good. Like I said, the response time is great on it too. Will I finish Dark Souls 3 without help? What does that even mean? That's cool that the TV does 4K 120. I mean, I'm not going to play anything at 4K 120, but that's cool that it does. Like today, we're going to do Dark Souls in 4K 60. It's going to look sick. I received another $10 tip. Thank you, guys. Let's see here. Oh, looking forward to modded Dark Souls. I hope you try all 3 and Elden Ring as well. They have some great mods. Best regards from Hankster. Thank you, Hankster. I am very much looking forward to these mods. I hope that they end up being something that's worthwhile and we look into for many different games. Right now, I mean, Dark Souls was the no-brainer. Everyone loves seeing me play Dark Souls. Okay. And after having played Bloodborne on PS5 Pro, it kind of makes you crave for something different. And it's like, well, what can we do? Well, Dark Souls, all 3 games are modded on PC, with all these different tweaks and things. Like, it makes sense. So let's hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. And I would love to do more stuff with mods in the future. See, that's really the difference. When you have a gaming PC like this, it's opening up endless possibilities of content. It really is. Like, I can play retro games. I can play modded games. I can do so much. It's so cool to be able to do that. With console, you're very limited to whatever's on the console, It's like a mainstream game. You can't really mess around with these
in the United States. It's made in China.
other options. Right, DSP Gaming, AliExpress. Why? Is someone selling merch on there or something? is this? Wholesale DSP gaming. Look at this. This is weird. In euros. I don't know what this means. DSP version of like knockoff stuff. What is this? What am I looking for? Email. There's like DSP gaming, game DSP, super DSP. These are just like cartridges and stuff for like retro game consoles or something. They have nothing to do with me. It's Indian stuff, is it? The best DSP products. Here's one that says YouTube DSP. What is it? DSP 4-channel mixing. Now these are mixers. I don't know why it says that. That's weird. It's like someone put my name into their, what's the name of this? The search. There's a word for it, right? Like someone dumped my name into the AliExpress search engine or something. I don't know why, because I have nothing to do with it. DSP is a kind of digital signal processing, so it probably relates to that because they sell those kind of peripherals. There's shirts? Oh, I didn't see shirts. It didn't come up. It didn't come up. All I saw was like peripherals, gaming peripherals. I have my own merch store. So, you know, perhaps. I probably should have favorited it, huh? I believe I didn't fave my own merch store. So perhaps if you're looking for some high quality merchandise, it is the new year indeed. And you know what you need in the new year? Clothes. You could go to darksidephil.shop right now and you could buy some awesome Philomania t-shirts. Or perhaps you would like a DSP Gaming Established 2008 logo shirt or me as Dan from Street Fighter shirt. Perhaps you'd like a WoW Dude hoodie. Maybe a Red Dead DSP hoodie. Or the new DSP Gaming logo that I just launched on the channel a couple days ago as a hoodie or a sweatshirt. Or who wouldn't want their own official two-sided deluxe edition level 1 podcast mug guaranteed to enhance the flavor of the beverage within asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Right? There you go. Check it out right now, darksidephil.shop. Every sale helps out my streams and my content. Maybe it'll help improve this AI filter so that my head won't be phased out by my microphone. See. Check it out. No, do wear it outside. Wear it outside 100%. At all times, wear it. Wear it to your baby shower. Wear it to weddings. Wear it to funerals. Wear it everywhere. It's in vogue, as they say. There you go. You better. If you don't, I'll end up out here in the Andes Mountains freezing my ass off. And I'll be stranded and have no way home. Okay? Do that. If the modded stuff goes well with Dark Souls, would I try modded Minecraft or other Fallout games? I said I would consider mods in anything. I want to do a Fallout London. Like, I was totally stoked for that. But then, you know, we had just finished Fallout 4. And then they released Fallout London. I was like, oh, like the worst timing. Because obviously no one wants Fallout after Fallout. So I'd be down for Fallout London this year at some point. I've heard it's really good. All right. On. Okay. What am I using to remove the background? NVIDIA. What's the name of it? Hold on. There's an official name of it. Find it. Here's the webcam. Hold on, because I'm looking it up right now. It's called NVIDIA Background Removal. It's an AI powered thing. I think it's only works with NVIDIA like graphics cards. To my knowledge, and I have it. Obviously, I have a GeForce, so that's why. And it's literally just it's automatic. Like I don't even do anything. You just turn it on and off, and you can tweak the level of how much it works. But as you can see, it's quite good. It basically just tries to keep your body in frame and delete everything else. So I can be in various different backgrounds, like Seattle, where I live, or I could be the president of the United States of America, which I probably will be at some point in my life. I could be at Santa's workshop, although it's the wrong time of year. They're already done with their work for the. I don't need to be at Santa's workshop right now. They're done. I could be in Japan, middle of a city street. Or, of course, where everyone wants to be this time of year in the middle of winter, on a nice balmy beach, relaxing with the palm trees. For some reason, there we go. A nice balmy beach, relaxing with the palm trees, right? So, I mean, right now I'm floating over Seattle like Godzilla. But it's a really good tool. I didn't even know, I've already told you guys this. I didn't even know I had it. I had no idea at all. Zero. And then someone's like, yeah, just add the filter. You have it. I was like, what? And I added it. I'm like, what the hell? This is like really good. I could use this for all my gameplay. What the hell? What's up, Iron Man the Power? Good afternoon. I know. It's funny because now my background looks better, but just doing this during gameplay. Hold on. Just doing this during gameplay is so much better for the video quality to just see me rather than this giant box around me or whatever. And, you know, I like the new background. I think it looks great for the podcast, but for gameplay, I mean, the AI effect is just great. Mayor of Renton? Yeah, I probably would get elected. I could probably be mayor here. I mean, let's be honest. I could probably change the whole state, flip it red if I wanted to. I probably could. But, you know, is that really something I aspire to do? I don't know. The man who flipped Washington red. We're going to start momentarily. In fact, I think we've sticked around here for a good amount of time on today's podcast. So in summary, guys, what we got, just so you know, year-end series begins Sunday night. It'll just be Sunday night or Monday night, depending on how much time we need for the two different countdowns. The new wrestling commentary show starts Tuesday. It'll be in place of this podcast. It'll be co-streamed both on ESP Reacts on YouTube and also on Kick. So that's going to be exciting. And there's a marathon coming up. Once we hit 50 goals there's a high chance we're probably going to keep hitting these goals at least once a day the next few streaming days. So probably we'll be doing that marathon at the end of this coming week. And if we do, all we got to figure out at this point is what's the theme? What's the theme of the marathon? Do we want retro games? Do we want Rageathon? Or do we want Dino Crisis all day? Okay. So that's like the three big themes of today. The takeaways. Thank you all for chilling with me. I hope that you enjoyed the show. But now it is on to try out Dark Souls with mods. So thank you all for chilling on the Level 1 podcast. Remember, I am not here on Saturday. I'll be back on Sunday to talk all about how today went with Dark Souls with mods, as well as anything that happened on my day off. And, of course, Sunday's a big day. Sunday, we're going to have more Dark Souls with mods. We're going to have the year-end series beginning. Everyone, I wish you the best. I will see you all on Sunday. Peace out. All right. Alrighty, guys. Enough around the bush here. So I was trying to think with the Dark Souls heads up, like the heads up display, the HUD. There's nothing in the bottom right corner, right? I think your souls are upper right. Your energy bar and everything is upper left. So I think I could put my camera in the bottom right and it would be fine. I'm pretty sure. Well, we're going to find out together in just a moment. I'll move the camera over here. And we'll find out. And it's controller based, which means I'll probably put my microphone like right here and you'll be able to see me better than when I've been playing PC keyboard mouse stuff. Yes, the show is fully pre-recorded. That's correct. Fully pre-recorded. Will our show be weekly? Whoa. Let's play. The idea is that we're going to cover Monday Night Raw every week, and then if they have a big, like a pay-per-view event or whatever, that we'd be covering that too. And then, and then we'll see. Like, I had no clue that AEW was on Max. I learned that literally this morning. So, maybe I'll watch, maybe every once in a while we'll watch some AEW, but I'm not going to commit to watch that every week. I've heard it's bad. Everyone says it sucks now, which is funny. When AEW started, everyone said it was better than WWE, but I mean, that was like years ago. Is the soul count on the bottom right? Oh, shit. Oh, I might have to move my camera then. Fine if I have to. All right, hold on. Oh, so let me get the microphone down to the right spot because I'll be facing the TV. So I got to get the mic adjusted a little bit here. Be kind of more in my face. Hold on. Sitting like this, playing. It's not bad. It's actually a pretty good position for it right here. Turn a little bit more, like just directly right in my face here, I guess. They say with this style of mic, the closer to your face, the better. But I don't want to like right in my face because then it'll be on camera. That's pretty good. It's like right there. Cool. Ashton says, we're all going to WrestleMania in Vegas, brother. But together we need 200K from you guys to get it off the ground. Support generously. Only a very reasonable $200,000 for the WrestleMania trip. Yes. Oh, I believe that. When I went to WrestleMania over a decade ago, it was
I need that money to pay my bills.
2013. It was either 2012 or 2013. I don't know how. I still get the years confused. But so I got the seats that were near ringside, not exactly at ringside, but the one section back from ringside. We're basically like, for example, when the Shield came in, they walked literally right by us in the aisle. We were like, holy shit, that was cool. Okay. So they were ground level, ring level, but they weren't exactly ringside. They were like a couple, sections back. Those were nearly $2,000 each. And that was over a decade ago. So now with inflation and everything, I'm sure the tickets are like ridiculously over the top expensive. Yes, it's Dark Souls time. But I need to take a leak and everything before we start. So I'm just going to play you guys quickly some highlight clips. It'll take like 5 minutes, and I'll be back and we'll begin with gameplay about 3 hours. All right? Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Great show, and I'll be right back with Dark Souls with mods, okay? But enjoy the clips in the meantime. All right.
Now this is unfair. Look how many enemies are fighting me right now.
Dear Phil, I tweeted but you still ain't calling. I left my Twitter handle and some Disney stuff at the bottom. I try to tweet you often, but I guess that you never saw them. But that's okay, most trolls just tell me that my tweets are awful. A couple girls I follow, yo, they tell me that I stalk them. I hope that you don't feel like that. I'm a good boy, Phil, I promise. And if I'm just being honest, yo, I'd really like to mod so I can send the trolls to Bandland for telling me that I'm rotten. I think it's cool that you and my mommy talk. I told her all about you, reviewing some body wash, and she thought that you were handsome and thought if we had a talk, you could be the man that I needed to keep me on the up and up. But all in all, I just wish that we could have a chat, Disney movie style stuff while I watch you and you react. And even if you're begging, Phil, I always step to bat to the Asian style streamer that always loves me back. Hey Phil, still haven't received an email. I know I don't support as much as oh I see your email. I know I can be a little overwhelming to the females, but I think that if we chatted we could just ignore the details. I thought about you the other day while I was driving, hit the Burger King drive-thru, then complained about the line. Complaining isn't right, but I hear it from you like all the time, so I've adopted it into some social normalcies of mine. But man, it'd be nice to get a letter from you. We could grow together, dog. You could adopt me as your nephew. I could live inside your closet, cause that's where I'll get the best view. But I don't wanna be the reason Cat left you. I just wish you'd hit me up, cause I'ma keep on tweeting, Phil. I ain't ever giving up. And even if you gon' beg, I'll always step up to bat to the Asian style streamer who always gon' love me back.
Hello, we're not available now. Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Alright, Phil, I'm getting tired of this shit. You don't want to hit me up, fine. I just kidnapped your bitch and we're driving down the freeway and I've had a couple beers. Oh no, oh shit, fuck, which way am I gonna steer? This is bullshit, Phil. I was at every stream. I told you facts about Disney, every single thing. Toy Story and Cinderella, even Monsters Inc. So fuck your dumb horse and fuck your gout sting. I trusted you, Phil, and you just let me down. I told all my friends at school that you were never a clown. I loved you, Phil, and this is the thanks I get. I'ma make you remember my name, you're never gonna forget. But I'm gonna forget this in a second when I switch into another lane. Oh shit, here comes the bridge. Perfect fucking timing, you hear that, you stupid bitch? It's time to take a swim, so you better take a sip. I ain't stopping now, Phil, you made me do this. You hear that, you horse face? You both made me do this. You think that I'm dumb? You think that I'm just stupid? Oh, shut up back there, or I'll just turn up the music. Time to end this all, Phil. I hope that you're happy. This is for all the times that you never tweeted at me. So buckle up back there, cause we're getting to the bridge. So take an ocean style, death style fucking sip. Dear Derek, I'm sorry that I couldn't tweet you. I tried to follow you, but your profile was deleted. I think that cat left me, so I'm kinda feeling down. She won't answer her calls, but I'm hoping that she comes around. Just know, man, I always appreciate your chats, all the pleasant conversation, and all the Disney facts. It's not that I don't like you, it's just that I'm super busy, and dealing with the trolls has always got me in a tizzy. Your mom seems nice though, and I know she raised you well. Talking with her time to time, I know it's easier to tell. You're a fine young man with his whole world ahead. And she knows you watch my streams when you're supposed to be in bed. So don't worry about not being able to support. I know that if you could, it would be a different story. Speaking of which, yo, did you see that news story about the car they pulled out of the river yesterday morning? I guess it was some guy who had kidnapped a streamer's wife. It's really messed up, man. He took both of their lives. The scene was so horrific, I guess everybody cried. I just hope the families don't have to witness it with their eyes. Come to think of it, it was just a minute's drive from where I live. It almost makes me wonder why, or who, or what did this crime. Wait, Derek, was it? Fuck.
Voicemail, you have one new message.
Oh, here we go. Oh, it smells so good. I love this gin. It's a shame that there's so little in this bottle for as expensive as it was. Now, this is a double shot glass, meaning if I fill this at the top, it's 2 shots in one. So I'm going to go halfway. Taking the shot of gin. I'm not cheaping out and lying to you guys. That's why I'm giving you the transparent. This is a double shot glass. So. Okay, ready? Whale tail, cheers!
No matter how hard I try, I can't stay away from total wine, but I need that dude. Them bank leaks are true.
Fucking idiot.
And I'll babble with no meaning. I'll pass out while I'm streaming. Cause after all is said and done, I'm gonna be the one that's stronger. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. So what am I supposed to do? Just drink a bunch of cherry juice? Well, I can't do that.
Pure 100% tart cherry juice.
The gout's not that bad.
Gout?
I take shots while they all watch. I drink water like it's mouthwash. Cause after all the tipping is through, I'm gonna buy a bottle or 2. Oh, please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
Fully updated with modernized graphics, lighting, and the like. So it's going to look a lot better. Personally, I'll be playing it at 4K resolution, 60 frames per second. Depending on where you're watching this, if you're watching this on demand or on my stream on YouTube, it's 1440p 60. If you're watching on Kick, it can only go to 1080. That's the limitations of Kick. So that's cool, right? I mean, that's going to be really neat to see it at such a great quality, and then this new lighting system as well. But in addition, as you can see, I've installed another mod called the Age of Sunlight. This mod is meant to basically redesign the game from the ground up, meaning improved gameplay mechanics, combat, platforming, new items, new weapons, new classes, bosses now with new boss phases, new attacks, everything different, okay? I'm very excited to see what the changes are. It's still the same game, but they have definitely improved. Oh, did I spell your name wrong, Sin? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll fix it right now. The top super chatter just says, you know, FYI, I spelled my name. I fixed it. Sorry about that. So yeah, I'm excited to see what these changes are. I can't wait to call them out, right? So let's start. Let's see how this goes. I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping that it actually runs well and everything. So let's start fresh. Let's make a new character from the get-go. All right. Now, what to call this person? Well, it really depends on class, right? Like there's new classes. As you can see, you know, some of the classic ones are there. Soldier, Knight, Thief. But now you have ones like Ninja, where you basically look like Ninja Gaiden or Gaiden right from the get-go. I think Magician and Pyromancer were in the original game, were they not? But is Bandit new? I don't know what's new and what's not, but definitely I know Ninja was not in the original game. Okay? So I think I want to go with Ninja class, only because that's brand new. Look, Spy on an important quest, wields katana and dagger, specializes in dexterity. All right, Magician is new. Wandering Sage travels with a rapier, attuned a variety of sorceries. Well, the last time that I played Dark Souls was Dark Souls Remastered, the regular edition, and I played a Magician. So I don't think I want, or not a Magician, a mage, like a sorcerer. So I don't think I want to go magic build. I'm going to go ninja. It sounds interesting to me as a dex build ninja. So let's do that. Okay, let's do ninja. Obviously male. Gift. Now this is interesting. So what can we do? You get 2 bonus humanity, 2 divine blessings, which are healing items. A box of artillery contains a dozen fire bombs. Okay. 12 medicinal mosses to cure, I guess poison. Magic pine resin. Doesn't that just add magic to your weapon? 5 bonus titanite shards for upgrading your weapon. Explorer's coins. Oh, so it's a discovery rate up. Or Brave Warrior Assault challenge stones. Provide additional challenges. I mean, honestly, I don't think I want anything. I think I'm going to go with none. I'm going to go with absolutely nothing. I'm going to go with the bare, no bonus. Okay. Cool. Already people are complaining. Or your complaints. If you're a ninja, ninja should be skinny. Let's go very slim. The ninja should be very slim. Face. Eerie Great Swamp. Great Swamp heretics face prejudice for their atypical looks. That's fucked up. I was gonna say from the Far East. That's probably what you're saying. You're going for a ninja from the Far East. The land of almond eyes and thin lips. Wait, what? Almond eyes and thin lips? Is that what they call people from the Far East? Beverly Hills Ninja? Go Chris Farley, Beverly Hills Ninja. Hair? I mean, it's not going to matter. You're going to be wearing the ninja mask. You're never going to see the hair.
Popplecock.
Wild.
Popplecock.
Probably go for a ponytail.
Yo, Popplecock.
What's funny is they totally have me and my shitty hairline. They have it in the game. Look. That's me right there, receding. They've got my crappy hairline in the game. All right, we'll go with my actual receding hairline. There we go. Perfect. Now we got to name them. By the way, what were these stats? The stats are 10 vitality, 8 attunement, 14 endurance. So they give you high endurance and very high dex, 16 dex to start. Okay. That's cool. What's up, King Michael? How you doing, man? My hairline is mighty and strong. My hairline is failing me, but it's all good. I don't care. I'm gonna age gracefully. I'm not gonna dick around with it. What should I call? How about? Well, I said it was like Ninja Gaiden, right? So what about like? Because if people like Dumas, but I don't know. How many characters do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13 characters. Not a lot of characters. Okay. Ninja Dumas. Ninja Dumas fits. All right. He's a Ninja Dumas. Get it? All right. Cool. It fits. I said accept. What the? Oh, I had to press the button for... Here we go. All right, here we go. Let's watch the intro. I wonder if the intro was redone. Was it? I think it was done for the remaster, right? Probably gonna up the volume.
Shrouded by fog.
Here we go.
A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons.
Oh, the dragons.
But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death.
How many people microanalyzed this intro in the last, like, 14 years?
Light and dark.
Where are the pygmies? I want to hear about the pygmies.
Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame.
Brave Lord Nito.
Nito, the first of the dead. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos.
Which isn't actually a boss in the game.
Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights.
Who's actually the final boss of the game.
And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten.
Who is the pygmy? I forgot about this. What boss is the pygmy? Because you fight Nito, you fight the daughters of Izalith. Not really. It's not really the boss you fight.
Lords, they challenge the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone skins. The witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease.
They really didn't like those dragons, huh?
And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more. Thus began the Age of Fire. But soon the flames will
That's supposed to be
fade,
Anor Londo?
and only dark will remain.
Oh, that's right. The DLCs will be in this, right? Oh, cool. I just realized the DLCs are in this version, so that's
Even
nice. Well, there's one
now,
DLC.
There are only embers. And man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living
Oh, you could use some moisturizing.
carriers of the accursed dark side.
That's right. The dark sign was in this one. I forgot about that. Did they forget about that? They never put it in the other ones? Or was that in 3? Quelaag is a daughter of Chaos, so technically you fight a daughter of Izalith. Oh, really? Quelaag is considered one of the daughters of Chaos?
Yes, indeed.
This guy won't
The
shut the
dark
fuck up.
sign brands the
Shut
undead.
up. Jesus fuck. Seriously won't shut their mouths.
All right, so this is a total graphical overhaul now.
The undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world.
Blah, blah. There he is. For Ninja.
Your fate.
Cool. Oh, a freaking diseased rat. Ew. He does look like Ninja Gaiden. Looks like what's it, Hayabusa, right? He looks like Hayabusa. That's pretty cool. Dark Viking, 43 months as a member, says, "Your soul is mine." Oh wait, wrong game. Thank you, Dark Viking. All right. Here we go. Brand new lighting, brand new graphics. Look at the walls. 4K for me. Stare at the wall for like 20 minutes. Get all the detail on there. All right, first item is the cell key. Got nothing. So one thing I could already tell you is that the movement is way improved, like way improved. And because I'm ninja class, look how far I roll. See that? In ninja class, you roll like crazy. You're fast, like you're fast as shit. Now keep in mind, the game has changed everything, okay? It is, it's totally different. Where my controls and everything are gonna be way improved from the original game. Look at this lighting, it looks sick. Strong attack. I don't think we can kill him, right? Oh, he did, 2 punches. Here's one of the asylum demons. Can't fight that one yet. That one you come back to later in the game, if I remember. Backstab? No, they don't let me backstab these guys. And they actually need a weapon to backstab. Okay. Like right now, just like look how responsive this is. Like that's crazy responsive. The game never used to be that responsive. It would be like sluggish to get your character to turn and react, and now it's like instant. So they have dramatically improved the controls. Now keep in mind, the game's much harder. They made all the enemies way harder to account for controls actually working. So they'll still be challenged. The body really supposed to be flopping that much? Look at that. Oh my god. The shit out of him. Flipping and flopping. All right, our first bonfire. Can't do anything else yet. This is still locked over here. Yep. Okay. Going in. Yes, on console, Dark Souls was always 30 FPS. However, in many parts, it chugged along at sub 30 FPS, which is pretty bad. Now it's a gorgeous, smooth 60. Like silky smooth. Okay. Get our first weapon. The Uchigatao. The Uchigatana. Look at the size of that arrow. It's huge. Uchigatana. What are the stats on this thing? How do I see the stats on it? I always forget how to do this shit. Isn't it like... Toggle display. Here we go. So it's physical. Does it have bleed damage? I can't tell. It has an effect, but is that... What is the effect? I can't tell what that effect is. It's been too long since I played. I don't remember. It's a 16 dex requirement, which we have, and a 9 strength requirement, so that's why they gave you those stats. Yeah. Cool. So I don't know if this has bleed or not. Can I two-hand this thing already? Yeah, two-hand it. Okay. Right up the ass. Like, literally, it is right up his ass. You do big double-hand slashes. What's his heavy attack? Oh, that's a pretty cool animation. I like that. Basically goes into a stance and then downward slash. That's cool. Now, we also got this. The parrying dagger. So I probably don't want a two-hand because I probably want to use the parrying dagger. So I'm not going to want to attack with that thing, but I am going to want to parry with it. See that? Look. Like a flourish, like a spinning flourish when he goes to parry. We still two-hand? We can. So we can two-hand to attack if we want. Or we could try to parry. All right, I'm going to try to parry. See how it works. I've never parried in Dark Souls 1 before. It did exist in the original, but I never really dabbled in it, so let's try it. Here we go. Here's the guy we're gonna meet in a bit. shit still hit me. You dicks. All right. Can I parry? I did. Nice. Look at that. Parry the first enemy in the game. That's going to be a little different from my previous runs. Oh, by the way, so I'm covering my soul meter, which I probably shouldn't do. Let me fix that now while we're still early on. Where are we here? Shit. Here we go. There we go. So I won't be blocking it. You'll be able to see how many souls I have below me there. Okay. Plus, that actually won't block the boss health meter, I don't think, right? Cool. RGX says I would suggest making the HUD smaller. Smaller? Why smaller? What's wrong with the HUD? I think the HUD is fine. UI scale. Whoa. Oh, I see. Oh, that's interesting. That's maxed, but you can make it smaller if you want. I guess we could do a little smaller. I want to do like 0.85. I guess that's not so bad. 0.85. I don't want to do too small. I'll do like 9 or 8.5. Either one's fine. Try 8.5. I'll try that. Okay. Cool. All right, so this boulder broke the wall. We can get our Estus flask by yapping with this dude.
I'm done. I wish you would. Regrettably, but there isn't. No. Well, now. Oh,
Go, so I can heal.
No, I would hate them.
Leave him to be. Okay, I'm wondering. Can I go do anything down here? I think this opens the shortcut. Yes, this just opens the shortcut. You get back to this bonfire if we want. Okay. But this door doesn't open, right? Nope. You gotta go fight him from the other direction. Alright. Do I put it on minimum? Yeah. I'm sure you can shrink it if you want, but I don't think I want to do that. Oh, he died. Damn, he died by himself. I didn't even kill him. He just died over time. That sucked. So, the other thing is we saw this item here when I did the intro yesterday when we were setting this up. I don't remember how to get this item. You can't seem to run up there and jump and get it. But I'm not sure how else you would get there. Like, I don't think you can get there from the other side. I actually don't know how you get that. All right. Damn, you're fast. Dude, this freaking ninja class is fast compared to the other classes. Like, zippy quick. Did it way too early. Well, I'm trying to parry, but I guess you can't parry two at once. Stuck in the wall. Let me try to parry this guy now, one-on-one. Got him. One-on-one is easy. There we go. This. Throwing knives. Oh, that's cool. I want to equip those too. Nice. Throwables. What's my previous experience with the game? I played it in 2011 and had no idea what I was doing and got completely destroyed and quit the game in Blighttown. Then back when I started Direct Capture in 2013, I was streaming. Basically, people did like a guided tour where I would summon people and they would guide me through the game. So I didn't know what I was doing, but at least I got to see the whole game. Then I played it again a few years later, and I called it the Redemption Run, where I legitimately played the game for myself. Then I played it one more time when the remastered version came out, which was, what, like 2017 or something like that? So I've played the game a bunch of times. It's just been a long time, and I never did any mods or anything with it. So this is unique having this new system in place. where all the, you know, the new class and stuff. Oh, cool. This is the guy who has the shield. Let's do this. Parry. Oh, that was excellent. Nice. Parried him. So this doesn't open. Get the shit out of this guy. All right. It's time to fight, it's time to fight good old Asylum Demon. Can we two-hand this thing? Got him. See, now, if this wasn't modded, it would have done half damage. But because I modded it, the enemies are tougher, and it only did a quarter damage. Oh, I like that attack. Look at this. Oh, that's sick. Ow. I got flattened. Ow, I got flattened again. I got flattened again. Yeah, triple flattening. Easy. Very nice. So we got the big pilgrim's key and the addition of the soul of the Asylum Demon. In the original, you didn't get the soul of the Asylum Demon. That's something new, I think, that they added for this version. Where do I see that? There it is. Oops. Soul of the Asylum Demon, the lesser demon residing in the undead asylum. That's all it says. Special beings have souls and stuff. So it's our first boss soul, which is pretty cool. Is there a quick draw attack? No. All you do is you charge R2.
Ding dong
and then you do this double slash. See that? Do that, or you could do heavy light, which is that. But there's no quick draw from what I can see. Yes, you come back later and there's the second Asylum Demon you can hear walking below you. That's the real one, actually. Okay. The ground breaks. You come back and the ground breaks and you fight the guy downstairs. So is there no way to get that item now? I guess not. I guess when you come back later is when you kill the guy and you get the item. The item on the stairs, that is. There's no way to go back and get it right now. No. Okay. Gotta do it later. This is also when you come back, you talk to the crow over here, and you can do your trading at the crow's nest. Right there. Yep, this is for later. You do trading here. But not yet. Okay. The game looks so different. It really does. Did you feel like you're playing a different game? Like it's not even Dark Souls anymore. Oh shit, I almost fell. Okay.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated.
It is stated.
That one day an undead shall be chosen.
The crow.
To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords.
To the land of the ancient lords.
Lordran.
Now we get to the real game. I'm trying to remember how to do it fast. We can get really far today. I don't know. If I remember how fast I can get through this. We're here. So look at the lighting and stuff. Firelink Shrine, the original Firelink. Okay, I can level up. So probably pure dex, right? I'm gonna want pure dex to start. Maybe some vitality and endurance. Let's do more vitality. Okay. My weapon is a dex scale, right? Let's check this out. My weapon is B dex scaling. Yep. Okay. So we're gonna want to go dex for a while. Okay. Yeah, right. And endurance, I'm under 50% weight, so I can be fast. Because that's the whole idea, is that my class is supposed to be a zippy, fast guy. Humanity. Well, the lighting certainly looks a lot different.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right? Well, you're not the first. But there's no salvation here. You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum. But too late now. Well, since you're here...
I have 8 Estus right now.
There are actually 2 bells of awakening. One's up above.
Oh yeah, the bells of awakening.
And the other is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Blight Town. Ring them both, and something happens. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on, but I have a feeling that won't stop you. So, off you go. It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead?
Alright, there's a few things you could do, but I don't know if we even want to bother with them right now. Like over here, isn't the guy over here? Yep, this guy. But, I mean, he's not really going to help me. I talked to him for the quest or whatever.
Hello,
Can't do the elevator yet. You gotta do it from the other side. Let's just go. Let's just freaking go and make progress. There's a stairwell down here. This leads you to the Firekeeper, but you can't do anything with the Firekeeper yet either. I think she's clammed up, right? Yeah, see? She cannot speak. You reinforce your Estus flask if you find the item. Alright. Let's just go. See how the game looks and plays. In this double modded version, remastered, and the that was not a parry timing at all. It's awful. I messed it up again. Wow. Wait a minute, I'm two-handing. I can't parry. What am I talking about? I can't parry when I'm two-handing. I'm a moron. Already dead. Well, it's gonna take me a bit to get used to it. Try again. Actually try to parry now because I have the bright weapon load out here. Oh, you missed me. Oh, I did it too early. Ow. Body goes flying, look. Annoying bastard throwing the stupid fire bombs. Oh. Oh, the lighting's great on the armor, look. Pretty reflective. The Ring of Sacrifice, I probably will never use it. I should actually check the descriptions of all the items because this is a different version and the items might have been changed. Like how they're used, they might actually have changed it. Let me kill this firebomb guy, then I'll look at the Ring of Sacrifice. Oh, he already killed himself. I tried to parry. I guess you can't parry that one. Beast cloth. Yeah, I tried to parry again. It's like, I guess it only works against certain attacks. I don't really understand because I never tried parrying in Dark Souls 1. I'm not sure how, where you can actually do it. Let's see. Where is the ring? Lose nothing upon death, prevent curse, but ring breaks. Oh, that's new. Prevent curse. They didn't used to do that. So they modded it to prevent a curse. Yeah, see? It prevents... You'll lose nothing upon death, and it prevents you from getting cursed, but the ring itself breaks in the process. What's wrong with my foot? Look at my right foot. What is going on? It's like, ew. It's dislocating and relocating on the stair. Looks like he has to pee. If you swap back to two-handed following a parry, your riposte will do increased damage. Oh, that's cool. So parry and then go two-handed. I don't know what's wrong with his foot. Disturbing. Show the love. All right. Onward. Ugh, it's stuck. Dang thing's stuck to me. Come on. Well, I guess I got a traveler coming with me, a stowaway. The rat that would not let go. Whoa. Disappeared. Well, that's what happens with mods, man. That is a cool animation. Too early. Full of a large lost dungeon. Can't see. Can't see. The camera's in the wall. Love the parry. Well, thank you, Luna. Luna is wishing me the best on my new wrestling commentary show that starts on Tuesday. Thank you. You guys are having some issues in YouTube chat today? Boy, what is going on? The other day was Kick Chat. Now people are saying they're having issues with YouTube chat. Well, I'm sorry about that. I'm here playing Dark Souls, modded with better graphics and Age of Sunlight Edition that has a new class, the Ninja class that I'm playing with right now. And apparently there's going to be a lot of gameplay changes coming up. Nice. No? Yeah, parrying. I don't know if parrying has been made easier or not in this version, or if this is the actual real parry timing, but I don't know. I have no clue. Oh, we got an item. Titanite shard there. Very nice. That's how we get back. All right. No firebomb free. Oh, he dodged. Is that how he dodged to the side nicely? Oh, shit. Stop that right now. Nothing here? Nope. Okay. Traverse the fog. But I don't think you can make it here. I think there's a higher up area. I think you can go from the... Yeah, when you go to the rooftop, then you can jump over there. But I'm pretty sure you can't make it from here. I'll try. But I'm pretty sure you can't. Yeah. I think they purposefully make you fall. You have to do it from the rooftop. Oh, hi. Cool. Yeah, see, there's an item there. See that? There's a ladder. So eventually you have to go that way. You go through there, and that's how you get it. What the hell? Yo, did you see how he lunged? Does he normally do that? I don't remember them lunging forward like that. Ow. Double kill. Spears. All right, this guy is a dick. Wow, he still hit me. Merchant.
Well now, then you are a welcome customer.
I skipped his dialogue by accident. Probably nothing I want right now. Maybe for later, the residence key. 1,500, I can't get it yet. I'll go back to when I have it. I don't have it yet. Here we go. If we kill the merchant, he has a good katana. I'm not just gonna kill the merchant. Come on. Seems like a pretty normal guy. Why am I gonna kill him for? All right, so this is how you get across. Yep, perfect. Light crossbow and standard bolts, so we do have a crossbow now if we so choose to use it, although I do have throwing daggers too. So probably don't need it. Fall here if you want, but probably not too wise. It's a bigger fall. Better to just fall down this staircase and then trace your steps. Okay. Cool. Continue on. I'm gonna kill this asshole. See, I want the key to open these doors. Ah, first bonfire. Yep, first real bonfire of the game right here. The others are kind of, you know, introductory. This is the first full one you'll get to. Oh, that's right. Forward and right bumper is a kick, and that would have knocked the shields away from those guys. That's right. All right, you know what? I might have enough to get the residence key if I use a soul. See, this is a new soul, so I feel like I shouldn't use it. It's a new boss soul that wasn't in the original game. So I feel like I don't want to use it because I want to see what it does. Maybe you can actually make a new boss weapon out of it. In my original run, I was stuck on this part for really long. Yeah, because I couldn't figure out where to go, if I remember. Yeah. All right. So, can't go up there because it's a dead end. This is a shortcut you lower later, that ladder. See that? So you don't do that yet. You have to continue on here. My problem right now is stamina. I have like no stamina. See that? Ran him through. Short sword. I need way more stamina right now. I can't open this yet. Oh, okay. Does not open from this side. In here? No, just a kitchen. Nothing in it. No. No cheap hit for you. There's nothing in here. It's just an empty building. That's where I came from. Gotta go up. Let's kill the moron throwing shit. This weapon has great range. Whoa. So, up in here. Oh, you missed. Firebomb, my first firebomb. Can I go here? I could, but I don't know if there's anything there. It looks like a dead end. I'm trying to remember how to go further down. There's a way to go down, but I don't remember how. It's over there. There's a staircase down around here. There's a Dark Knight. Oh, fuck. I'm scratching my head. There's a Dark Knight, and he's tough. But I think there's a good reward behind him, like a good ring. But I'm trying to remember how to get down there. Maybe it's not here. Need the residence key to open these doors. Missed. Point blank, this dude missed. What a dummy. What a dummy. Guy's looking at me there. Hail, very nice. Oh, really? I got lucky there. There we go. Kick that shield. Nice. Staggered the shield. That was cool. Forward and right bumper. Ah, here it is. The Dark Knight's down there, and he's a pain. I don't think I could parry him either. Like, they're probably not going to let me parry him. And he hits like a tank. See what happens. Wow. God, oh, this class is sick, dude. Black Knight Shield and Titanite Shards. This class is sick. I just stood out of his range and kept slashing him. The heavy attack is really good with this weapon. Like, significantly good. This does not look like where you go. Blue Tear Stone Ring. What does this do? By the way, I have enough to go buy the residence key, so I probably will. Oh, let's see. Here's my ring. Great boost to defense while your HP is low. Might as well. I don't have another ring to wear. There you go. All right, I kicked his ass. Let's go back and buy the residence key so we can open some of these doors. And then we'll continue on up. Let's backtrack. We killed everything else, though. Need to go back. Oh, there's an item there I missed. Oh, wait, you know why? Because that's in the residence. You have to open the residence to get that. Okay. Visible wall right there.
Oh, still can go out. Never had.
Okay, residence key it is. Bottomless box. Box allowing inventory management at the bonfire. Do we need that? What was the hardest Dark Souls 1 boss for me? You know, I don't really remember. I don't remember what boss kicked my ass over and over, so I can't really answer that. I guess we'll see during this run. It's been a while, right? All right. Well, we got the key. Guy hiding there? Seriously? He didn't get me last time. I didn't even realize there was a guy there. All right, so now we can open these couple of doors. One right here. Wooden shield. I'm not going to use that. What mod am I on? I am the remastered mod, which is purely graphical and lighting. And then I'm on the Age of Sunlight mod, which is gameplay tweaks. That's why I'm a ninja class. Ninja class is not in the real game, but this is brand new for this version. Here's one more door to open. A residence door. Open. Remember? Yeah, right here. Chest. In here. Gold pine resin. Bonfires have been added and reorganized, focusing on less tedious runbacks, bosses have new attacks, and second phases. Yeah, that's some of the stuff they added in this mob. So I'm excited. I heard Taurus Demon right off the bat is different and new. Oh shit, this is the guy who puts the ball down, isn't it? Yep. Called it. Can't get me. Instantly killed. Are there mimics in Dark Souls 1? Oh, yes. There are mimics in Dark Souls 1. For sure. Yeah. Oh, yes. Isn't this Havel's Tower? It is. We go all the way down. Havel's at the bottom, if I remember correctly. Oh, guess what time it is? Taurus Demon time.
What do I do?
Kill these assholes first. I don't think I'm going to be pairing the Taurus Demon, so I'll probably go to two-hand them. I think you can plunge attack the Taurus Demon too, right here. All right, here we go. First real boss of the game. Ow, Jesus. Looks cool. Phase 2. You got a phase 2 now. Oh shit, he's got magma powers. That's new. Cool. He has magma powers. So he can slam with magma, and he can also toss magma from the sky. That was neat. Get much of a reward for beating him, but okay. All right, that was neat. I like that. What do you guys think? If every boss has like one or two new attacks or phases, I think that'll be pretty cool for the playthrough. time is it? Oh, I just realized I gotta split the part. I didn't even realize what time it was, right? That's right. It's not. It doesn't look like it's a drastic change, but each boss will probably have some new things to learn and experience. That is kind of cool. Is this not the Drake Bridge? It is. This is the bridge where the Drake kills you. Which is very dirty because there's no bonfire. Look who's here. Cool is if you look off in the distance, you can see all kinds of stuff. See that? Look at that out there. Like, what is that? I wonder. That's got to be something you go to eventually out there, right?
Ah,
Soler.
You don't look hollow. Far from it. I am Soler of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange? Well, you should.
You should.
You need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time.
I don't care.
Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment.
Sure, I'll join. I'll praise the sun.
The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
Yes.
This pleases me greatly.
Yes.
Well then, take this.
All right.
We are amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gap.
Ah, now we can summon.
And engage in jolly cooperation.
Jolly
Of course,
cooperation,
we are not the only
yes.
ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind.
Yes, with the ninja class, you start with the Ujigatana.
Oh, hello there. The sun is if only I could.
But I can't praise the sun yet. Can't praise it later. All right, well, this is a good place to split the part. See, what I was looking at was out there. You see that? See, it looks like the crags are coming out, and it looks like there's tentacles or something. I'm not sure what that is. Like, where is that? Is that Izalith out there in the distance? Maybe that's what that's supposed to be, Izalith. Because spatially, I actually don't know how Dark Souls is laid out, Dark Souls 1. But I think eventually we'll be able to, like, see all the other areas out there that we're going to go to. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to see them. Maybe that's Izalith. The only thing I can think of that looks weird like that. Well, we have to run and this stupid Drake is here, which is annoying. I hope it doesn't kill me. Hopefully it won't insta-kill me. I don't think it will. This is where it flies in. But this is a good place to split the part. I hope you're enjoying part 1 of Dark Souls Remastered, Age of Sunlight. Looks very different. Gonna play very different with this class. And excited for more. Thanks, see you in the next part. All right. I'm going to briefly pee, because I have to pee, and then we're gonna continue. FYI, I'm gonna play till like 4 p.m., but then we've got the food coming for DSP Tries It, the new Mexican place. So that's gonna be exciting to try out. Just wanted to confirm. There it is. Yep. So that's going to be exciting. I forgot to talk about it on the podcast today. I'm going to be getting a burrito and 2 tacos. Since it's a burrito and taco shop, I said, why not try a variety of stuff? So that's going to be a fun DSP Tries It coming up on this stream too. Now, guys, please support the stream. You can see we had about $65 of support on the podcast. Since I started playing, we've had nothing. So please support the stream, especially if you like the fact that I'm doing something different here with mods per your request. And trying new stuff out. We want to hit the goal for today. We want to hit 150 so we can add one to the leaderboard and get that marathon coming. All right, that marathon this week, a gaming marathon. There's going to be some booze and food and fun stuff going on during it. So please support the stream and, you know, everything counts. All right. So I will be right back. And then we're going to continue on. I'm just going to use the restroom real quick.
It's been pretty slow. Greed is massively strong. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and a monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
Business related, I still have it.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
The Ziggy Piggy's
So Dark Viking asks, now that you can install mods, would you ever consider playing games like Resident Evil with a randomizer? Yeah, I would do all kinds of stuff, whatever you guys want. But of course, it has to be stuff that people will actually show up and watch and engage and support with. And that's always the challenge is when you're playing older games, even with mods, you know, are people going to hang out? I don't know. How are we even doing right now? I haven't even looked. We have a good amount of viewers, almost 400 viewers on YouTube. How are we doing on Kick? My Kick page won't even load, so let me try to refresh it. I'm doing decent on Kick. We got like 50 viewers. So viewership-wise, we're doing all right. Now, who's going to support the stream is the question, right? We got to get some support rolling. Let's hit the goal today. And, you know, I would love to do more mods in the future as long as they work. Okay? Okay, here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Dark Souls Modded. Now, with graphical mods and gameplay mods and all kinds of stuff. So we're about to have to run here, and the Drake's going to come and hit us with fire. I'm trying to remember if there's actually a way that you can dodge it or not. I don't recall. I'm going to try. I'm probably going to die, though. There he is, the Drake. Which is weird because he fuses into the building. Look. So if I run up, he's going to burn me. Or he's not. Why didn't he attack? Wasn't he supposed to attack? Did they change that in this version? Maybe they did. He was totally supposed to attack me right there. And he didn't. So I believe this is the shortcut now, back to the bonfire. Yep. Very good. Let's go level up. Daughters of Ash mod makes the game completely different. A lot of people don't like it because they feel like it's not as good as the original game. We could do that one day too. I'm totally okay with Daughters of Ash mod too. I would play a different version. Okay, well, we have a lot of souls to spend.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have
3 endurance.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
3 dex and 1 vitality.
I don't have money to do it.
Go. Cool. Only 5 flasks now, of course, because this is not a Kindle the flame. You have to kindle the flame. What mods are we using, Lucky Gremlin? The remastered visual mod and the Age of Sunlight gameplay mod. So 2 different mods apply. That's why I'm a ninja. Ninja obviously is not a class in the base game. Drake's above us there. Remember, this is where you could cheese the Drake and shoot his tail, and eventually you'll get... Oh, no. Eventually you'll get his sword. The Drake tail sword. Gonna make a Nightbot command for the mods? Why would I do that? Why would I do that, AMS? All right, let's try that again. Enemies are already tougher. Ow! Bye-bye. See, the enemies are tough. I told you, even these base intro enemies are tougher now. They made everything in the game much harder to account for the fact that basically the gameplay has been refined. Minor poison. Okay. Oh, there's a Dark Knight. Got me. 2 hits. I tried to roll, but I rolled back, and he had a downward slash that went right into my roll. Almost had him. Almost had him. No, I'm on controller. I'm on my Elite 2 controller. I wouldn't be playing Dark Souls on keyboard and mouse. That'd be insane. Can mods add things to Nightbot? I don't think so. I think I'm the only one who could change Nightbot commands. For good reason. Used to add some situations with mods being stupid. Tried to roll. Really, I did. I'm gonna say I'm a ninja. I'm fast enough to pass these guys. They made it now so when you chug Estus, it's really slow. Did you notice that when I'm chugging Estus, it's a really slow deal? Wow. I can't see. See? Look how slow I am when I chug it. It didn't used to be that slow, but they made it slower. Well, I literally can't heal. Wow. Satan thank you. He says, hope you have a hell of a day. This is a parry build, but can you parry this guy? I don't know if you can parry this guy. See, parries in Dark Souls 1 don't work like you're thinking. It's not like Sekiro or something. Parries in Dark Souls 1 only work in certain situations. Like weaker enemies and stuff. Of course he hit me. Of course he hit me. He's still hitting me. Look at this. 3 hits. You can parry him? Oh, I'm gonna try to parry him then. I didn't realize you could parry a tougher guy like that. I thought only like the little dudes could be parried. All right, let's try it. Wow, that was a good start. Oh, can't move. I'm stuck. Great. I can't, dude. I can't parry because I can't see. Yeah, this sucks. Obviously, I wanted to fight him up there. Well, that worked. He got stuck in the stairs. He couldn't hit me. I have no Estus, though. I got a couple Titanite shards for that. That's it. Oh, now we can see better. So that's the tree, right? That's not Izalith, is it? Is that the tree down coming out of Blighttown that you can go inside of? That might be what that is in the distance there. So that's gonna suck because I have no healing now. There's no way to get it back either. I might just have to run through this entire upcoming area. The big pig. I'm trying to remember where to go. Zero healing. I gotta run through all this. Are you kidding? They all followed me and mobbed me. Assholes. Every little dude followed me and mobbed my ass. No, I knew they were coming, but I was hoping I could kill the guy. I like one more hit, he would have been dead. But of course, my luck is that I miss. Can't get past him. Look, they won't let me. Would not let me get past him. Why don't I fight them instead of running past? Because it's fucking boring to fight the same enemies 5,000 times. That's why. If you could find a way to just turbo past them, it's better, but it's apparent the game's not going to let me. Okay. Oh. Mystery key. Oh, I don't even know what that is. Mystery key. Oh, I can't move. Hopefully they won't follow me now. I wonder what the mystery key is for. I actually don't remember. YouTube chat is completely dead. What happened? You guys all right? What's weird is attendance today is good. So why is no one chatting? That's so odd. Oh, wait, there's an item. A nice shard. You guys all right? All right, people are talking again. Okay, I'm just making sure. I want to be sure that... Oh, I want to make sure everything's working. A lot of regulars are missing? Yeah, I don't know. I'm happy for the people that are here, but it looks like a lot of the regular chatters aren't here today. I don't know why. Happy New Year, Dragon's Advocate. How you doing? Wait, where's the guy who I fought? Confused. Was he over here? He is over here. There's two ways to go. At least now I won't have these guys backstabbing me. Okay. Nice. Night shield that I'll never use. Nothing there. The church, right? We're going to the church. Back from behind. Great. Like I said, even these early enemies are much harder now. Dark Souls 2 is your favorite, Dragon's Advocate? Everyone has a different favorite Souls game, I think, right? Everyone seems to be in a different opinion that one's better than the other. I wonder what the mystery key opens. I don't remember at all. I don't remember. Get this elevator working.
I need that money for my bills. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
We can come back here from the other direction.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Also, can we just go right back to the asylum now if we want? I'm pretty sure we can. But let's get the shortcut opened here first. Here we go. I don't have enough, nope. We're 25, but I could get a couple levels here if I want. We got 200 here. Hey, look, you can use multiple quantities now. You also couldn't do that previously. Hypnotic Jinx, 8 months as an Ultra member, saying to everyone, hope everyone had a safe and happy new year. How's it going, Phil? What mods are you playing? We are playing the remastered version, which is the graphical upgrade with better lighting, graphics, and performance. As you can see, silky smooth. And we're playing the Age of Sunlight, which has brand new classes. You can see I am the Ninja class, which is not present in the base game. There you go. Interesting stuff. Yes, if I remember now, we can, if we want, we can do the platforming from the elevator. That will take us back to the asylum to fight the other asylum demon. And get various items in the way. Do that like right now if we want, but we got to do some platforming. Good news is, I'm a very agile ninja, so the platforming might not actually be too tough.
This is great.
The soul of a lost undead.
Tiger, tiger,
la la la.
Row, tiger, row.
Hey, here it is. Nice, perfect roll. Undead Asylum, West Key. There it is. Look at this. Why is that shining like that? It's the light source. That's all it is, the light source. Okay, so now let's do this again. I plan on playing Dark Souls and Nightfall when it comes out. It's a fan-made Dark Souls game inspired by Majora's Mask. Oh, I don't know anything about it. Maybe. Hey, if I have the capability of doing this stuff on PC, I'm never going to say no. Always be interested if you guys are interested in seeing me try something. I missed. God damn it. Missed. Oh, chest over here. Look at this. Morning Star and Talisman. Miracle Way of White Coronas. This is cleric gear. Yep, and Homeward Bones. Cleric gear and Homeward Bones. And a Lloyd's Talisman. I had no idea these were even over here. I think I had found these in my original playthrough, if I remember correctly. And I was a cleric, so I used them.
This guy won't shut the fuck up.
Playing Skyrim with 300
Shut
mods.
up.
I have no desire to play
Jeez,
Skyrim right
fuck.
now. Maybe eventually one day we will play it again with 300 mods. All right, so let's get out of here because I have no desire to fight these skeletons either. It's way too early to be fighting those. Oh no. Way too early to be fighting those skeletons. My health back. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, Slit. The guy's name is Slit. Let's do this again. Now we have to platform perfectly up there. Get back to the asylum. Fight the second asylum demon and all of that jazz. Here we are. Whoa, whoa. I'm glitched. Okay, now we just go all the way up. Okay. Other side, right? We are. Curl up like a ball. And just wait. And we get taken back. Here we go. If I were to speedrun any game for fun, what would it be? Man. Classic Marios. Maybe try Mega Man's. I don't know. I'm not good at speedrunning anything. I'd have to practice, you know? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, YouTube is working for everyone again soon. If you're on YouTube right now and it's not working for you, sorry about that. Hopefully, it fixes itself. I'm not sure what's causing that. We're back. Is there anything that I want to trade with the crow? Anyone know what the crow trade items are? If there's anything I want to trade right now and get something good, because I don't remember what you trade with the crow. I have a piece of rubbish. Who in your right might carry this around? Perhaps you need help. Okay. Okay. What's my favorite Souls game? This one. You're supposed to quit and then reload. I don't think it wants rubbish, though. Anyone remember what you trade? Copper coin? Or I'll give him the coin, too. I give him a piece of rubbish. I don't think he does anything with the rubbish. I can't remember. It loads nicely.
What do I do?
You, give me.
I got a Titanite chunk. The rubbish was correct. wants warm and soft only. So I gave it rubbish and it gave me a Titanite chunk. I don't think anything else is warm. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else. I have to come back later. Yep. Wanted the rubbish. Cool. Skull lantern for the ring that lets you walk to the fair lady is all that you remember? Skull lantern? Wonder where you get that from. So here we go, ready? Yeah! Stray demon instead of asylum demon. Can't see. What happened? He didn't attack. I just took damage for no reason. I can barely see. What's going on? Oh no. Can't see, I'm stuck in the wall. Can't see. Wow, he got me right at the end. I couldn't see half the time because the camera was bad. Almost had him. Not bad. I mean, I have to do a lot of damage there. Not bad for a first attempt. He's not that hard. He just hits like a truck. Someone took me $1, says, I remember you were trying to speedrun a Sonic level ages ago. It took you a while, but you got good at it. I don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, I agree. I think the mod did hurt the lighting for that fight. I couldn't really tell what was going on. It was very hard to see. I'll agree there. The lighting, the improved lighting made that significantly tougher. Now it sucks because I have to platform all the way back again. I was so close to beating him, too. Because you have to beat him, then you get the bonfire there, right? Shit, again? Ugh. Damn it. Very hard to run and do things straight on in this game.
I didn't do that.
I'm not dumb. I'm not fighting the skeletons. They're tough. You gotta fight those way later. Oh, look. I didn't even find this. Full of a lost undead. Okay. Cool. Ugh. Guys, just please support the stream. As you can see, I've been having fun today, but I haven't had much support since I actually started playing the game. Great to get some more. Again, we're trying to hit the goal so that we can continue on with our goals hit counter. When we hit 50, we're doing a fun gaming marathon. Food and booze and all kinds of fun stuff. Our momentum's been great this week. And I would like to do this as a regular playthrough.
I don't have money to do it. I don't.
So please support it if you can.
I don't have money to do it.
Everything appreciated.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Can we skip this? Yes. Ugh. Oh, these guys back their back. What the hell? I already killed them. Why are they back? Thank you, Sin, who did a $2 super chat and says, Brock DSP, the game is frustrating and you're doing good. Yeah, I'm not going to get frustrated at this. I played it a lot. I know what I'm getting into playing this. It's annoying in many parts, but... it's fair. It's a bit wonky, but it's fair. So thank you, Sin, for the $2 super chat. I'm trying to think, can you actually get around to the bonfire so you don't have to walk all the way back? I think you might be able to. I think you can go through the other side first. And sit at the bonfire, or did they remove this bonfire? Oh, it's there. Okay, cool. Because now if I die, I can continue from this bonfire instead of having to go all the way back like I did. Okay. I can't see. The camera's terrible in this fight. Wow, I literally can't see, so I can't time any dodges. What the fuck? I couldn't see. The entire fight, I literally couldn't see an attack. So I could never time anything. And like I said, they made healing worse. When you chug the Estus now, you get stuck in that animation for longer. They actually made this boss fight, or they made the game way harder by making the chug animation slower. That's what was hitting me. He has a magic spell. Oh. I didn't realize he has a magic spell where the magic hits you. That's what that shit is. Okay. I totally didn't understand it at first. I'm dead. Hey, look what they did. They pushed me against the wall so I couldn't move at all. Look at how they dogpiled on me. I literally couldn't move. I was completely stuck. Is it loud? All right, I'll lower it then. Okay, I lowered it. I didn't know how loud the game was. Wow. I was literally walking the whole time, and he still landed on me. This is a case that it's basically the boss actually isn't tough. It's the room and the lighting I can't see. So I can't figure out when to dodge or if I'm in his range or not. It's very annoying. I swear that time I actually did press it. Didn't work. I don't know what happened. That's the first time I didn't get a response pressing a button in this mode or this mod. I don't know what happened. I totally rolled. I was instantly killed. I don't even know what hit me. I never saw it. I never even got to see the attack. What is going on right now? I'm getting my ass beat. That's what's going on. I'm getting my ass beat. I'm getting flattened into pancakes and shit. There's an area of effect and it still hit me. Still hit me, see? Still got me. I'm gonna die because he's using the magic. Oh, I got out of the range. Still hit me. Damn. So his butt drop is way more dangerous than the Asylum Demon. His area of effect is really, really a giant radius. Can't see him at all. Look, I can't even see him. Can't see what happened. I can't see anything. I mean, I'm sure he hit me, but I never saw the attack. Oh, I put on the force field. happened again, just like last time. Find him at the very end, and then he just decides to attack pretty quickly, and I couldn't dodge. I tried. I've almost got him. Yeah, I'd say the lighting mod actually makes this fight way harder than it is in the original game. Look, I can't, I'm too close, and there's no, the wall is there. I can't get out of the way. If he ever does that at close range, you're fucked. You can't get out of the way at all. Yeah, he did it again. He waits for me to do the heavy attack, and then he does that, and I can't do anything. Yeah. Same thing with the heal. I told you, the heal now sucks. When you chug the Estus, it's super slow. So the Estus is really bad because you get locked in place. They used to at least be a little faster than that. What happens? See that attack? I can't see. He does this like rising attack. I can't see it. Hit it again, that rising attack, I can never see the wind up for it because the camera's too close. So I can never dodge it. That hit me every time. That rising attack he's doing was like an uppercut. You can't see the attack with this lighting and this camera, so. How annoying. What hit me? Like literally there's nothing on the screen. I rolled, he still got me anyway because of the wall. Oh my god, again, that's the rising attack. I can't see it or dodge it. Again, every time he does it, it's a guaranteed hit. It's so frustrating. You can't get out of its range because you can't see it. How many times are you going to do this fucking magic attack? Just did it 4 times in a row. 5 times in a row. I'm too close to the wall. Oh, so frustrating. So I have to keep moving. There's the attack. I can't see it. I have no clue it even touched me. Magic, so I gotta just keep walking to dodge it. Wow, I was rolling away. It still hit me. Can't see what happened. I couldn't even see. You couldn't see anything. What the fuck? Yeah, this mod makes everything harder. This mod makes this boss harder. It makes everything in the game harder. What? How did I lose 100% health? That's never happened before. That's the RNG of this game. That's the RNG of this game. Like, how did I just lose my whole health bar? I have no fucking clue. Again, whenever he does that lifting attack, you can't see the attack, and you can't dodge it. Again, why do the lifting attack is the cheapest attack he does? Everything else is fine. I have no issue with any attack but that lifting attack. Because that lifting attack, you legit cannot dodge at close range. Dodging, okay. Magic, dodging, okay. Still hit me, come on. Come on, man. Ugh. Dead. Yep. I can't get away from the wall and there's no healing. I'm done. The lifting attack that you can't avoid. He's hit me with the lift attack 100% of the time. You can't see it because there's no broadcast animation for it. He just does it instantly. It hits you and launches you, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's just a guaranteed hit. What happened? I guess I'm stuck against the wall. I can't see. Was it the lift attack? It might have been because you noticed I got launched. So I think it actually was the lift attack. Oh, I'm dead. Damn it, he backs up when he does that again. I know I'm just gonna get hit no matter what. I can't move right now. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god. I can't do anything. I can't see. I'm getting hit by things that aren't on the screen. Like, what happened? Tried to roll. I had the stamina for it too, just decided not to do it. Got him. Okay. Boy, what a pain. All right. Got him. Damn, 20,000? I guess I wasn't supposed to do that yet. Seriously, obviously that was supposed to be for a much later game. And I just beat it now. I got 20,000 souls, so I'm going to be able to level like 10, 11 times. All right. Well, that's it for that. Yeah, this room in particular is pretty bad with the new lighting. It makes it really hard to tell what's going on. Let's look where we are. We're back at the beginning. Oh, fuck. What was it? I couldn't. Oh, I died instantly. Great. I don't know what the item was. What was the item I just got? So now to get it back, dude, no matter what, this is going to be a pain. Because to get it back, I got to be able to beat that guy. Which I don't know if I can. He kills me with one hit. All right, let's split the part. When we come back, I got to figure out if I can get these 20k souls back or not. This sucks. Yeah, I legit had no idea that guy was down there. You know, I got the peculiar doll. Okay, I got the peculiar doll. You need that for a quest later for something.
It's been pretty slow.
All right. Oh man. I just want to check and see. Want to check and see how the food's doing. Okay, cool. All right, let me just stretch my legs real quick. I'll be right back. I'll continue in a sec.
Oh, ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh, ugh.
All right. Alrighty, everybody, I'm back. So I don't know how I'm gonna get these 20k souls back, honestly. But I gotta beat that guy, and I don't think I can.
The sneaky peeky's back.
Okay, now I run like a coward. But I do. I grab him and I run like a coward. Yeah, because he can't climb ladders. There you go. Well, that was a quick fix. And I got the item, and the item was... He's stuck down there. He can't climb ladders. The item was... peculiar doll. A strange doll with a strange dress. There once was an abomination who had no place in this world. He clutched this doll tightly and eventually was drawn into a cold and lonely painted world. So, is this the doll you use to get to the Painted World DLC? Trying to remember. Well, I'm going to level up a bunch. Then we got to fully explore because I think there's more items to get here now. I think a new area opens up because you got the new key. Okay. So, level up. Let's see. Okay. That's a hell of a leveling. What was that, like 12, 13 levels I got just for killing that one boss, huh? Good stuff. Malpa, you're full of crap. Someone had said that if I beat that boss, I was going to get rewarded. Now, I didn't even see it in chat because I was playing the game. So I did it, and now they're like, oh, well, it didn't count for, you know, bullshit reasons. It's just bullshit. Either support the stream or don't. All right, whatever. If you don't want to support, you don't have to. But don't make stuff up. Don't be a fucking loser and make shit up. Just support or don't. Stop making excuses for why it counted, it didn't count. Stop being a little bitch. Because that's all it is. You're being a bitch. Because you were never going to support to begin with, or you already would have. It's that simple. So, we got to figure out where to go. This key I have now. I don't remember. That thing respawns? That freaking ball? What the fuck? I had no idea that respawned.
Rising toxicity.
So I'm trying to think, like, where couldn't we open? I think it's over here. I think the door's on the other side. Now that I'm thinking about it, it said it was locked. But now we have the key. Okay. Who are these guys now? Double parry. Very nice. Double parry. Here we are. Cool. It's this item. The rusted iron ring. Nullifies all effects that will inhibit movement. This iron ring was used to shackle the guilty. It is terribly rusted and faintly stained with blood. Those who find this strange ring to their liking will be pleased to find that it breaks any effect that would hinder one's movement and includes terrain like swamps. Really? Oh, that wasn't like that in the original. That wasn't there, was it? So now I won't be slowed down ever in the game? That's huge. That's seriously absolutely huge. All right. An amazing ring. So it was worth the trip to come back here to get the insane amount of souls and then an amazing ring. All right, let's head back and continue on with the main game now. If I find any more rubbish, I can come back here and trade it to the crow. we go. So what was in there? What was in place of that ring in the original game? Trying to remember. Does anyone remember what was in the original game? Where that ring just was? Because I don't remember that being there in the original game. That's a great... Oh, no. That was a great ring that I found, but, oops. Great. Now I gotta walk back again. That was the ring there? Really? I feel like it's way early on to have that ring, because, like, that'll make it so that when you're in Blight Town, you could just walk right through the water and you don't walk slow. You'll be walking full speed. Am I good at Dark Souls? Let me put it this way. If I'm not rusty... Oh, no, what the... Oh. Well, that was fortuitous. If I'm not rusty... But, I'm pretty rusty. I haven't played Dark Souls in a long time, so I'm playing pretty shitty. So, let's get our full flasks, then let's go to the church. Or health. Okay. I have received an incredibly generous $1.50 tip.
Any kind of game.
Beaver Bother says I have $20 on the next boss to compensate the ass hat in Kick Chat. There was no one in Kick Chat. It was someone in YouTube chat who apparently was saying, "Oh, if Phil beats the boss this run, I'll do it or whatever." I think they said they were going to give 20 subs or something like that. But then I did, and then they're like, "Oh, it didn't count because he didn't see it." You know, this excuses, nonsense. So. All right, guys, we got about a little over half an hour left on the stream. Okay? Please support it. Last chance to really do so. I was really hoping that this was going to go over well and you guys were going to like it. My first ever modded run in anything. But I'll be honest, I don't really think it's working as well as I had hoped. I thought more people would be excited for a modded run that's this challenging, because it is. It's much more challenging than the base game. I don't know what to say. Yes, DSP tries it at 4 o'clock. Correct. Isn't there another item on the ledge, too? Isn't there, like, a second item there? We got the stuff there, but isn't there, like, another one? There is. Let's check. Nope, I was wrong. Only what we just did. Okay. Go back. Why am I stuck on this stupid step? Firekeeper Soul, I definitely needed that. Got a key? What key is that? I'm mashing so I don't die, but now I can't see the items I'm picking up. Who's still behind me? Get the fuck out of the door, you stupid little bitch. Well, they can't follow me that far. Holy shit. I think last night was great in Black Ops 6. That second half with the XMG was really fun. Oh my god, really? I didn't realize this is what this was. I didn't realize we were fighting the Bell Gargoyles. Holy shit. Let's see how this goes. How hard did they make these things? Couldn't move. I was frozen for some reason. I have no clue why. Fire effects are sick. Thank you to Sweaty Hex, who just gifted a membership. Thank you to Sweaty Hex for the gifted membership. I appreciate that. And I received an $11 tip from the Friendly Gremlin. I'm liking the stream. Thank you to Friendly Gremlin for the tip. That is the biggest tip of the day. No, it's not. I thought it was. Now we're up to $83 to support with about a half an hour left, everybody. Yes, I know, if you cut the tail off of the first gargoyle, you get that gargoyle tail axe. But with this build, I'm not going to be using it. I'm on a Dex build, so. Oh, all right, well, here we go again. I almost had them. I mean, they're not that tough. It's just, you know, I got beat by the environment. Quite unfortunate. You can sell it. No, there is selling in Dark Souls 1, but it's crappy, right? Like, you don't get much for it. They're not really worth it. My recollection. No, I did not roll off the roof. The boss pushed me off the roof with its attack, if you didn't see. That is not correct. I did not roll off comically. Fuck this guy. Okay. The whole idea is to kill the first gargoyle fast, and then you can one-on-one with the second. Because if you have to 2v1 them, they're pretty tough. But 1v1, they're not that hard, and they take a lot of damage. helmet. Pretty easy. Compared to what I just fought, with the Asylum Demon, that's pretty easy. Twin humanities for killing them both. Look at this guy. Only 5,000 compared to the 20,000 I got from Asylum Demon. This mod does make the game harder. What they did is basically all the bosses do more damage. All the bosses have more health. Like, before the mod, when you do a plunging attack on the early Asylum Demon, it does 50% damage. After the mod, it only does 25%. So they basically doubled everyone's health. Going to ring the bell. It's funny because this bell you ring so early, and then it takes a while to get to the next one. It takes quite a long time, right? Oh, I'm just making it look easy? Well, there you go. I am using a Uchigatana bleed build. And also keep in mind, I had like 15 levels that I got from killing, you know, Stray Demon. If I didn't kill Stray Demon, I would have been way weaker when I got to this fight. So hold on. So now taking a look out at the countryside, right? So you got that. Is that the castle that you get once you go through the gate? I can't remember. That's where you fight the giant. It might be. I mean, it's not really the castle, but you know, that tree. Is that not the tree that's coming out of White Town that you can climb? Maybe not. It's just weird because you can see everything so clearly. Try to figure out what each thing is, right? Sweaty Hex, thank you. Sweaty Hex became a genuine member this morning, as well as the gifted one. So thank you, Sweaty Hex. That counts for another $3. I appreciate that, Sweaty Hex. Thank you so much. Sen's Fortress? That's Sen's Fortress. Oh, gotcha. That's Sen's Fortress, yes. It is cool that you can see all the areas. That's really neat. Okay. Probably one of the first games to ever really do that, to show you all these areas from different directions, right? Light Town's below the tree. I thought that's the tree that grows out of it. Yeah. That's right. Remember, Beaver Bother did say he was going to give me $20 for the next boss. Remember? He did say that, and I just two-shotted it. Hello. Want a hug?
Greetings. I am Oswald of Kareem, the Pop. Thou appearest to lack faith, yet magnanimous are the gods. Cometh thou to confess, or to accuse? For indeed all sins might be.
Awesome. Thank you. Jack says, Phil, I love to watch your content ever since my childhood. You seriously helped me build a decent amount of vocabulary due to your content. Love from Turkey. Love to you, man. Thanks for watching. I just received a $2 tip.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
From Beaver Bother, congrats on defeating the boss. Beaver Bother, I believe that you left $18 off of that. It's a typo. You put the decimal point in the wrong spot. So please now retip the correct amount, another $18. How about that? Since that's what you said you were going to do. Appreciate that. Okay. Purchase an item. Does he have a purging stone? Breaks the curse, removes curse buildup. Homeward bone. Karmic justice. Miracle. Belka's talisman. And Another ring of sacrifice. He has an all-bite ring, but I can't afford it. Boosts bleeding and poison resistance. All-bite ring. No, ale-bite ring. Excuse me. Ale-bite. Maybe I should get it. 7,500. I could afford it. I just got to pop some souls. It says I could learn a gesture. Yes, I have to do this. I have to go get this to the Firekeeper. She'll boost my Estus flask. Yep. I forget what each of these gives you. Like Taurus Demon, I'll probably never use because it's probably going to be, it's probably going to end up being like a big club or something that, you know, it's not going to be a weapon I'm going to want for Dex build. Maybe I should just use the Taurus Demon Soul and then buy this ring. It was only 1,000. Wow. It was an ultra lame amount. Bell Gargoyles too. They're not gonna have a Dex thing, so I'll use it. There you go. Now I can buy the ring. Ale bite ring and learn a gesture. Well, what is it?
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Let's equip the Ale Bite ring.
I don't have money to do it.
Instead of this blue tear stone. Cool. Less bleed and less poison. No, I'm good. The food will be here soon. The food might have just arrived because I heard a car. So the food might already be here, but I'm gonna play till 4 like I promised, and then we'll go get the food. So, all right. All right, we've done it. We got to get out of here now. Now we have to figure out how to get down to Blight Town, which is, I can't remember right now, so that'll be interesting to try to figure this out. Holy shit, look at this. Oh, that's very, very fair. Basically, the firebomb doesn't work. It just hits the ceiling. Even though you're aimed at the floor, the firebomb hits the ceiling anyway, making it completely worthless. Great. So what the heck? Can they be on the leaderboard for gifting a sub? Well, the leaderboard, the sub, it's not a sub. They gifted a membership. And I don't have anything on the leaderboard for memberships right now. Where's the magic guy? Where did he go? He disappeared. The magic guy disappeared, but I never killed him. He was here sniping, and now he's gone. Oh, he fell. He's down on ground level. He fell down there. Huh. Did I say you could chug against this bitch? T-pose. So they did say that with this mod, there may be some glitches. Here's our first glitch of the mod, a T-posing corpse. He's not supposed to be T-posing. He's supposed to be on the ground. Is this not the cell with the guy in the golden armor in it? I guess not, because look. Nothing here. What the heck? Did this not used to be the cell with the guy in the golden armor? And if you free him, then he ends up, like, attacking people? I guess not. Because there's no one in there now, and now the door doesn't open. So I guess this has changed. I don't know if this is from the mod, or if this is from the remastered edition. Weird. Weird that the guy's just gone from the game completely. Because I was gonna fight him and kill him. Wonder where he went. He disappeared. I can't roll. I'm trying. The healing really sucks now. He parried me. Wow. Do you remember these early enemies parrying? He completely parried me, dude. Damn. Which mods are installed? The remastered mod, which was just updated today for better graphics, as well as the Age of Sunlight mod. Yes, the game, because it has the new lighting, it's much darker in certain areas. It's also much brighter in certain areas. Like, basically, they refined the lighting to make it look more like modern lighting. So I'm trying to think, where do we go next? Now that we rang that bell, I'm not sure where the next place to go is to continue on.
What do I do?
No healing for you, bitch. A mace. And a Titanite shard. Cool. Dude, I forgot to reinforce my Estus flask, by the way. I totally forgot. If we go this way, this isn't it. This is where you go after you ring both bells, and then the fortress opens, and this is where, what's his name is? The Onion Knight? I guess we could go talk to the Onion Knight. But I'm trying to remember where else you go at this point. This is the right way. Yeah, it is. Okay. I was mistaken. This is not Onion Knight. This is where you're supposed to go. This is our first blacksmith. Nice. Yeah, this is gonna get us to the that's where you go, right. This is where, let's go meet Onion Knight, and then we'll go talk to the blacksmith, and then we continue on through the forest. We also can fight the Titanite demon, right? A lot to do here. Zen's fortress, which we can't enter yet. Hello, Onion Knight. Nice and shiny in this edition.
Oh.
Oh.
I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katarina. Quite honestly, I've run flat up against a wall, or a gate, I should say. The thing just won't budge, no matter how long I wait. And oh, have I waited. So here I sit, in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak.
No, we didn't go to Blighttown yet. That's what we're trying to figure out how to do. So I think we have to go through where we're going now, to the forest, I think. I'm trying to remember how to get to Blighttown. There's a couple ways to get to Blighttown in this game.
Still closed. Still closed.
Does his volume seem low? I did lower the game's volume a little bit because everyone was saying it was too loud. But it could be that maybe the volume levels just aren't even in this game. Our first blacksmith is down below. Can we level up the Uchigatana any?
Well, you must be a new arrival. I'm Andre of a store run. If you require smithing, then speak to me.
What does it need? 1 Titanite shard. Okay, I need more souls.
Don't get yourself killed, Knight.
Here we go. This is 1,000. That. A few more levels.
Well, you need it.
All right, that's it. Now I'm gonna need large Titanite shards, which I don't have yet. So gotta wait till I start fighting large. I have my first chunk. I can't use that for much later in the game. So cool. At least I got 3 levels on the Uchigatana. He doesn't sell anything, right? He doesn't sell the shards.
Well, you need it.
Purchase an item. He sells the regular shards. Okay, and I don't need the regular. Oh, look. Crest of Artorias. Crest opens the sealed door in the heart of the forest. Isn't that how you get through the door to fight the dog? I think so. So maybe we'll have to get that later. How much is that? 10,000. Dang. Well, I certainly don't have 10,000 right now.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful.
Volume's a little low? All right. Well, I made it loud. I'll make it louder. I had it much louder earlier, but then people were saying that the sound effects were too loud, so. He looks much better. Look how cool he looks. He's a very reflective body. Isn't it, Isn't it the Obsidian Demon? Isn't that what he's called? Obsidian Demon? Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. I sat at that bonfire. I sat at that bonfire and it didn't save it. What the heck? Well, that's really dumb. I mean, it's not that big of a walk, but why didn't it revive me at that bonfire? Huh. I totally sat at the bonfire. Well, maybe I lit the bonfire. I didn't sit at it. Is that what it was? Dang it.
Some shit you don't want to hear talk ever again. Shut your face. In fact, you have to zip your lip. Permanently. A zipper on your lip. So, and never talk again.
Yeah, you can't fast travel till much later in the game, which is all very annoying in this game. That they unlock it so late in the game. You're like, man, you dicks. You fucking dicks. Save here. This Obsidian Demon is annoying because his attack radius is large. It's like a large sweeping attack. we go. Just stay behind him. A demon titanite. Or more leveling later for a different kind of weapon, I think. If I remember correctly. I wonder how the forest will look. The new lighting. I mean, technically right now we could go all the way down and see our first Hydra and all that shit if we want to, right? Guys, last chance to support the stream. We got about 5-10 minutes left. Please support it. I hope that you enjoyed today's mod stream. Dark Root Garden. The darkest of roots in a garden. Yeah. Dark Root Basin. Isn't there a shortcut cave around here? Isn't there a Black Knight coming up? Can possibly drop the halberd? Nice. Oh, I got my large Titanite shard. Good. Katana leveling coming. There's a shortcut, like in the wall here somewhere. There's a cave or something. But I think the Black Knight is here who gives you the halberd too. There's a few things going on here, if I remember correctly. Unless I'm misremembering. Leather outfit. I certainly don't want that. Oh no. Shit, I slipped. I slipped, I tripped, and I took a dip. Daphne says, I haven't been able to chat for 3 hours. Kept saying slow mode is on and it deletes my message. Oh, it must be a glitch. Okay, hold on. You guys want me to try to fix this? I mean, not that it matters. The stream's about to end, but I am doing DSP tries it. Hold on. Is there a way to fix that? All right, I'm going to turn slow mode off. Then I'm going to turn it back on. Let's see if this fixes it. You know what? I'll just turn slow mode off. Fuck it. Who cares? End of the stream anyway. Slow mode is off. So now hopefully that won't keep happening to people. Sorry about that. What a stupid bug. Here's the Black Knight. There used to be a Black Knight here who would drop the halberd. He's not here anymore? I guess not. Unless it's further down. There he is. Fuck, I totally mistimed it. I tried to roll backwards. He rolled it straight back instead of where I wanted to actually roll. I didn't want to roll into the wall like that. Dark Souls Master, I've seen some of your messages. I don't know how often you've been talking. I haven't seen you talking all stream. I wonder if slow mode broke. Some nerd at freaking YouTube probably changed the line of code and fucked up slow mode for everybody. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. They've only done that a million fucking times. I want a rematch. That guy fucked me up. Look at the water. Whoa! Holy shit! Actual reflections in the water in Dark Souls? What the hell? That's definitely unexpected and new. Oh no! I keep slipping. I keep slipping. Dang it. I want to fight the Black Knight again, and then that'll be it for the stream. But I want to have a rematch against the Black Knight. I swear there's a shortcut here too, like there's a tunnel on this wall that takes you somewhere else, but I think it only opens after a certain amount of time has passed in the game, like once you do a certain thing. But I think this is supposed to be the way for you to go back and forth between parts quickly, if I remember correctly. So do I want to try to parry this Black Knight, or do I want to just go for pure bleed the katana? Probably just go for pure bleed, see how it goes. Wow, I can't get out of his attack range. See, the healing is terrible now. They purposely made healing way worse. You get stuck in place for so effing long. It's incredibly hard to heal. What the? I've died more to falling off stuff today than anything, right? I have literally fallen off of ledges more often than any death today. All right, last chance against this guy, then I'm gonna go eat. Ridiculous. He fall off the fucking ledge. No, bleed is pretty good in this game, Huckleberry. We've already used it, and it's working well. And keep in mind, this is modded, too. This is not the base game. Yeah, the healing is they've made it worse. They made healing take longer. So actually healing is pretty tough now in the game. It's hard to find when you should heal because you're going to be stuck in that animation for a very extended period of time compared to the original. See, I can't heal because he can run up. I can't heal. I have no opportunity to heal. Got him. One behind him. Got a Crystal Titanite gem. No halberd. If you remember, people got so upset at me because in my first legit Dark Souls 1 run, which was not my first because I rage quit it, not my second because that one was a guided tour by viewers. In the third run, by the way, there's the tunnel. In the third run, I fought that guy and he dropped the Black Knight halberd, which everyone argues is one of the best weapons in the game. And so I just used that the whole game and cruised through. And everyone was so upset with me Because they're like, dude, you just got the easiest like run ever. You shouldn't have done that. And I'm like, well, I didn't give myself the fucking Black Knight halberd. Like, why are you complaining? It's a random drop. So by the way, I just got the parrying dagger, which I already had. Did I ever reflect on how hard it was to get good at so many different games, says Game Boy? It certainly was time consuming. Yeah, see, this is a shortcut, but the shortcut doesn't work yet. Or does it? Oh shit. Where does this go? Does this take you back to Firelink? I'm trying to remember where this goes. Because remember, this game, everything interlocks, everything connects. Was the guided tour thing before you had so many trolls? I haven't seen you be able to do fan content in a long time. Yeah, because I had originally played it in 2011 and I rage quit it, and ever since then, everyone wanted me to play it again, and I refused. So then finally, when I started becoming an interactive live streamer in 2013, when I started doing, direct capture, people were dying to join my game. Oh, I know where I am. I'm never going to survive this. People were dying to join my game. Told them what I wanted to do. How did the game know?
What a stupid society, huh? What a dumb way to live.
Genius. So this is the back door to the flooded area with the ghosts. It's Old Londo, New Londo. Is it New Londo? That's the back door to it. If I go this way, there's a giant undead dragon. And if I keep going, it's the back door to Blighttown. So there's different ways to go. I'll probably go through the forest because the forest is worth it. There's good stuff in there if I remember correctly. And that kind of takes you the right way. But we're out of time. I gotta end the stream and gotta get ready here to eat. I'm hungry. So good stuff, guys. So Dark Souls Age of Sunlight is pretty interesting. Certainly some of the changes are good. Like you saw, Taurus Demon had a whole new attack set. Stray Demon was super tough with the lighting. It was pretty fun. I hope that you guys enjoyed today's stream. There'll be more coming. I don't know if we'll get more people for it, and I don't know if we'll get more support for it. Let me put it this way. Today was not a bad day. People look at this, they're like, oh, you didn't hit your goal. Like, well, I don't always hit the goal. Maybe today some people who wanted to see this couldn't be here. I don't know. I don't want to judge an entire playthrough of this based off of, oh, I didn't hit my goal for a stream. So I'll give it another shot. We're going to play it again. In fact, we're going to play it again on Sunday to get further because I like classic. I definitely like classic Dark Souls. And to see it now in a new light with the new visuals and the new class is pretty neat. So I'm excited for more. I hope that you'll join me when I play it again in a few days. And thank you for watching. Leave feedback. And I'll see you next time.
Gone forever.
Yeah, I don't know what that was, Dab Hands. He says, today's a bad metric. Half of us couldn't even talk. Slow mode is silly. I'm sorry about that, guys. If you're here now and you're like, oh, I couldn't talk the whole stream, I'm really sorry. I wish I could have known that. I would have just turned slow mode off earlier. I had no idea that was happening. Sorry about that. All right, here's what we're going to do. Let me get out of the game first, right? We are going, excuse me. We're going to do DSP Tries It right now from this restaurant. Of course, the food's been here now for a bit. I don't exactly know how good it's going to be. I guess we'll find out together, right? All right, let me go put the controller back. Then I got to go get my food. I got a big burrito and 2 tacos. So we're going to see what it's like, okay?
Ooh, I gotta eat it.
Like to support, you still can, because I'm still going to do DSP Tries It. So I'll be right back with the food, and then we'll continue.
So
Please support the stream if you can. Be right back.
Like an asshole, you're going to be shown the door. He mashed a button and got a random throw. I think someone drove a bulldozer through Phil's condo in Connecticut. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. What the fuck? Hype train.
All right, let's get started. Oh. What is up, everyone? Welcome to a new edition. I can find it.
YouTube mode on.
I probably should have prepared for this. Find it. I know it's here. There it is. Okay, let's try this again. What a pathetic intro. Okay. Let's try this again. Now that I have it. Oh my God. Okay, here we go. Hello, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to another edition of DSP Tries It.
DSP Tries It.
Today, I'll be trying out food from a new restaurant near me that just opened called California Burrito and Taco Shop. So I said, hey, if I'm trying a California Burrito and Taco Shop, why don't I get a burrito and some tacos? So that's exactly what I ordered, okay? So to show you what I got two seafood-themed tacos, okay? Although they look like they're going to be incredibly messy. So on the right, the left-hand side there is a fish taco, which has tartar sauce, lettuce and tomato, and like white fish. I think it's tilapia. And then on the right side, it's a shrimp taco, which is shrimp and rice, and I don't know what else. I don't even know if there's anything else on there but shrimp and rice. Okay? So they're both large, soft shell tacos. Okay? And then I got a giant burrito. So this is their giant chicken fajita burrito. That's huge. Look at the size of that. It's a ginormous burrito. And I got chicken fajita. So it's supposed to be their style of like seasoned chicken with bell peppers. I think it's supposed to have like lettuce, tomato, cheese, sour cream, rice maybe. I'm not even sure, but it has a lot, and it's supposed to be like a chicken fajita in a burrito. And this is heavy. This burrito is seriously, seriously heavy. So it's probably going to be quite filling. Okay. Then he gave two kinds of sauce. One is red and one is green. So I would think this is their verde, green chili sauce. I don't know if this is hotter. You would think maybe it is because it's more orangish. What I'm going to do, I want to start off with the tacos. And that fish taco, I don't think needs any additional sauce simply because it already has the tartar sauce on it. So I kind of want to start with that one and see what it's like. Oh, you think the green is hotter? Joe Mama said I think the green is hotter. So fish taco looks interesting. I just need to find the other end of the tortilla to pick it up. Some of the rice from the shrimp taco sadly went into the fish taco.
What do I do?
It's big. It's a pretty loaded taco, honestly. It's huge. Like, this is a real taco versus Taco Bell nonsense, okay? So this already has tartar sauce on it. I'm not going to put hot sauce on it. I'm just going to taste it for what it is. All right, here we go.
I don't care.
The fish is good.
I hate my job.
It's tilapia. So if you like tilapia, you'll like the taco. I got a big mouthful of it and it tasted great. It didn't taste like it was like old fish or anything. That bite's much better. The tartar sauce has a tanginess to it that's really, really good. And I got some of the veggies like the slaw and the tomato, and it was very tasty. That's delicious. I really like this fish taco. Yummy. I wish I had some lime. I don't have any lime. If they give me a lime, I would squirt it on there. They didn't give me any lime to put on it. So unfortunately, I just have their, well, it looks like pico de gallo, actually.
Now this
plus
shocks me.
Tartar sauce and the fish. It tastes great, though. Yummy. Of course, it's all over my hand now. I would definitely
mutated
order
creature that would look
this
like it was sitting
tilapia
in a
taco again.
wheelchair.
It's very good. I'm just going to finish it. Why not, right?
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
My fish fell out. That sucks. My tilapia fell out. That's good. That's a really good taco. Okay. You can't tell I'm pretty hungry. So, all right. So fish taco, which is tilapia. It's a tangy tartar sauce with some, what appears to be pico de gallo on there. And it's perfect. Every bite was good. You had good tilapia flavor. The tartar, tanginess of the tartar sauce. And basically, it was like a slaw, like a pico de gallo with slaw on it. It's perfect. That's exactly what you want for a fish taco. So, 2 thumbs up on that one. That was very, very good.
Just leave then.
Okay, now, the next taco is shrimp, which is just shrimp buried in rice, it looks like. Oh my Lord. This looks like a mess. Like, it looks like this is a mess waiting to happen. First of all, there's so much rice, like so much rice on here. I'm going to take a bite and see if I can get any shrimp because I don't know where the shrimp are. They're probably in the center, but I have to get to that. The shrimp are on the bottom. The shrimp are all the way on the bottom. So they're in there. But I'll be honest, all I can really taste is rice. That's about it. That bite was all shrimp. But you know, I'm going to be honest with you. That's not fresh. No, it's not. In fact, I found a loose shrimp just sitting in here. Look. You can tell this is a frozen shrimp that was basically cooked in some kind of a seasoning. Let's give it a taste. It's very bland. Sadly, it's not that good at all. Very bland, rubbery shrimp. I wanted seasoning on there. I wanted flavor. And it's not very good. And honestly, I feel like if there was something else on there besides just like the rice, it would be better. But all it is rice, and it looks like chunks of tomato and the shrimp, and that's it. So, a little disappointing. Yeah, especially because I think the shrimp taco was more expensive than the fish taco. I think the fish taco was much better. That's sad and lame. Man. So, thumbs up to the tilapia fish taco. Thumbs down to the shrimp. Cold, rubbery. You can tell it's not even close to being fresh and not enough ingredients to make it taste good. It's very bland, honestly. The other one was the opposite. It had the right ingredients to complement the fish flavor and tasted great. So I would have a tilapia taco again. I would not order the shrimp taco again. Okay. Now, on to the namesake. California Burrito and Taco Shop. Well, what about the burrito that I got, right? So here it is. The giant burrito. Chicken fajita burrito. It's so heavy. At the same time, there's a ton of grease on the inside of the wrapper. That's not good.
Ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Eat the hype. Ooh,
Try to clean it up a bit here before I try to eat it. Because it is really greasy. Yuck.
Gout, 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 gout. Fatty, fat, fuck.
Okay. Not a good sign to start when you have a ton of grease on there. I did bring a fork just in case I need it. If this thing starts like pouring everywhere, we'll see. Hopefully not. Okay. Prepared myself. I have multiple napkins. In case I need them. I'm probably going to need them. I get the feeling this thing's going to go everywhere when I start eating it. Okay. Giant burrito time. The first bite is very dry. Very dry. I taste a little bit of chicken, but it's dry chicken. Not a lot of flavor. Let's keep going. Hopefully I find the ingredients that will make it moist. I got a grilled veggie in that bite. So it did add some flavor to it. I'll keep going. Oh, I'll be honest. The chicken is dry. Which is weird because I've had big burritos like this before, not from this place. Usually the chicken is cooked in something, like a sauce or a seasoning. This just tastes like plain grilled chicken.
Oh my God.
No, like, flavor of a grill. You know what I mean?
Fuck.
It's kind of weird. The grilled veggie tastes good.
It's going to clear up, I swear.
But the chicken is just very unsatisfying, in my opinion.
Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better.
What do I do?
How?
Boomkid did a $2 super chat. He says, next DSB tries it. Gentleman's Club wings. Come on. You want me to go to a gentleman's club to pay for wings? Think that food's going to be good? You think people go to the gentleman's club for the food? Anyway.
It's been pretty slow.
Yeah. All I keep getting is very bland bites of chicken. Very bland.
He said that you're a gay boy and that we're going to make love to each other tonight.
I don't know about this. Every bite is dry. The chicken is not very flavorful at all. It's not getting any better the further in that I eat. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Every bite's the same, too. Like, I'm not getting anything else.
Drama in the stream chat.
Like, where's the cheese? Where's the sour cream? Watch what's going to happen. All the cheese and sour cream are going to be at the end of the burrito down here. How much you want to bet they're all at the tail end? I almost guarantee it.
I don't care.
The only flavorful thing I'm getting is the veggies, because there are grilled veggies. See the onions hanging out the side there? That has flavor, but the chicken is bland. And I keep eating further in, and there's nothing else in there. It's just veggies and chicken. I don't know where the lettuce, the tomato, or maybe it's not lettuce. Maybe it's like salsa. I thought there was supposed to be other things in here, but I'm not getting any of it.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
And the other weird thing, when I've gotten these burritos from other places, Usually they use a different kind of chicken in the burrito than they would use it in a taco, but this just feels like the kind of chicken you would use in a taco. You know how it's like cooked and then pulled, like pulled chicken? That's what it's like. So maybe that's why. Maybe they should have used like grilled chicken chunks in there, because this is more like pulled chicken. I don't think it's very good in the burrito. I got some sour cream in that bite. It finally added some flavor. It really did. Like, that's it. The sour cream that was finally in that bite added like a burst of flavor, because everything else was, besides the veggies, it was all bland. How weird. The other weird thing, almost all of this stuff is on one side of the burrito. Like, this is all chicken on this side. Every time I take a bite from this side, I get veggies and sour cream. So it wasn't evenly distributed. They just threw it in there like one line of chicken, one line. But then when you wrap it, you're making it each section is its own bite is different, which is silly. You want it to mix together. So I don't think they did very good here. The further in I eat, I'm not getting any more impressed. I will say this. It's huge. I've eaten quite a lot of it, and I still have like half of it. And I've eaten a lot of this burrito. So the burrito is giant. I always wondered, where do they get their burrito shells from places like this? You can't buy ones this big in the store. Can't. The large ones they sell in the store will barely make a mid-sized burrito. So I legit wonder where they get these giant burrito shells from. But sadly, it's just not that good. So I'm getting some suggestions. I'm being asked, what about Carl's Jr.? They don't have any here anymore. When I moved here, there was a Carl's Jr. And before I did any DSP Tries It videos, I tried it. It was awful. So I thought I would go back and do it again. They went out of business. So there's no Carl's Jr. anywhere near me. Someone has said Taco Time. That's one I could do eventually. Taco Time, I've never done. I don't think for DSP Tries It. Or if I did, it was ages ago. So that's a possibility, perhaps. Well, I'm still hungry. I'm going to have a few more bites, but it's just not getting any better.
I don't care.
Yeah. Not anywhere near close to some of the other burritos I've had out here. You know what's crazy about that? So this just opened. That's why I'm trying it today. Okay, it opened about a block away. There's a competitor out here. They're called Alberto's Jr. They opened up about 2.5, 3 years ago. Okay, they're on the same block. I'm not kidding. They're on the same damn block as this place that just opened. They're way better. Like, they use marinated flavored chicken that tastes really good. They load their burrito with big chunks of veggie that are very flavorful. This is new and supposed to be the competitor. There's no way this is going to compete. This isn't half as good, I would say. Like, literally, this isn't half as good as Alberto's Jr. It just doesn't have the flavor. Again, the only thing that's really flavorful in here is the veggies and a little bit of sour cream I'm tasting. That's it. I'm not getting anything else besides grilled veggies and sour cream. The chicken is bland, and that's like supposed to be the hero of the burrito. Pretty sad. Again, I'm confused. If we were to get chicken fajitas, would they put pulled chicken in a chicken fajita? No. They would put grilled chicken. Why didn't they put grilled chicken in here? I think grilled chicken would have been much, much better. I'm very confused.
What do I do?
All right. So a couple things are being said. Number one, I'm being asked, did my wife try something and was it any good? So she ordered some other kind of chicken that was called like chicken asobo or adobo. I'm not sure exactly what. But what it was supposed to be was like a platter with chicken and like a lettuce, tomato, kind of like a sauce almost. And then rice and beans and a fajita. Not like you said, a fajita, excuse me. A burrito, fajita shell, like a burrito shell, a fajita tortilla. Why couldn't I think of the word tortilla? A tortilla. So they gave her a tortilla with the chicken, lettuce, tomato, beans, and rice. She tried it and she basically said the chicken was bland. Now, that wasn't the pulled chicken that I'm eating. It was different. It was chunks of chicken. So it looks like even when they cook the chicken a different way, it still doesn't have flavor. It's still bland. That's not bad. I mean, that's not good. That's very bad. You want to have flavor with your signature meats. Now, I'm being asked to try the sauces. Okay, let's try some of the sauces. Let's start with the green sauce. Could be hot. It might be. I can't tell. I'll pour a little bit on here and try it. Okay. So I poured some green sauce on there. Let's see what it tastes like. Yeah, I don't know why I kept saying burrito shell. It's tortilla. I don't know why I couldn't say the word tortilla. I'm stupid. All right, let's try the green sauce. Literally, the only thing I taste is it's a bit burny, like it has some spice, like heat to it. That's it. I taste no flavor from that sauce but heat. Just a little bit too. It's not strong. It's like a little bit of heat. Sauce does not save it at all. Not at all. That's disappointing. Only heat, no flavor. What's going on? It's been a long time since I've been to a Mexican place that's bland. How did they get it so bland? I'm confused.
What do I do?
How did they get heat in the sauce but no flavor? How does that even happen? Usually you combine heat with spice. This is just spice, no heat, or no flavor. All right, I'm going to try the red sauce. This is starting to get ridiculous at this point. All right, I want some flavor, for God's sakes. This red sauce right here, I guess it's more neon orange. This better have some dang flavor in it, for God's sakes, or else this whole place is a bust. Well, I take it back. I did like the fish taco. Okay, ready? I can't even tell if this is stronger or weaker than the other one. I literally can't tell just by smelling it. Okay. Let's try it. Ready? I'm going to put it on the burrito. All right. I put a good amount on there. Let's see if this is spicy or not, and if it has flavor or not. Ready? Oh, man. It's slightly spicier than the green, but I can't believe I'm about to say this. It still tastes like nothing. It still doesn't have flavor. I'm waiting for the flavor. It's just a little bit of heat. It tastes almost identical to the green sauce. I'm not kidding you. And that's lame, man. This burrito sucks.
Fun.
This burrito sucks. I'm upset. I was expecting robust flavor. I was expecting delicious grilled, charred chicken or in a sauce, a marination. I was not expecting to just eat grilled veggies with sour cream and that'd be all I could taste. Wow. Dry, bland, disappointing.
How?
I don't know what happened. The only reason I'm still eating it because this is my dinner. You know, if I don't eat this, I have nothing to eat. So I'm gonna keep eating, but it's just not that good at all. Eh. I'll take one more bite and I'll give you my final verdict. All right. Last one. Well, that was very, very disappointing. I was expecting it. Number one, it's their grand opening. And you're like, if you're grand opening and you're trying to win over a new customer base, you want to hit them with the good stuff. Like, no lie, I would bet that some restaurants, when they first open, try their ass off and then immediately drop quality. You know what I mean? Like that first week, let's pump out the best product so we get a customer base to like it, and then just who cares after that? You get your audience addicted, right? And then they keep coming back. But that was just so underwhelming. So FYI, both of the tacos are under $5. I think they were both like either 3 and change or 4 and change, like high 3 and change or low 4 and change with the cost of the tacos. The burrito was $10 for that. And listen, okay, I'm not going to lie. I think that the quantity was fine. The quantity was fine for the money. It's been $4. You're going to get that taco. It was a big taco. The fish taco had a lot of fish in it. There's actually a good amount of shrimp in the shrimp taco. I'm not going to complain about that, okay? But the flavor was disappointing. The fish taco was fine. The tilapia tasted good, had a good slaw. The tartar sauce on it had a tangy kick to it, which is what you want with a fish taco. So that was all good. But the freaking shrimp were just not good. You could tell they were overcooked. They were seasoned, it was bland. And you could tell that they were very rubbery. You don't want rubbery shrimp. Okay, they were rubbery. So they were probably frozen for a long time. Not very good. Disappointing. But the main event, the burrito, they made a critical error putting pulled chicken into that burrito. That's the kind of chicken you put into an enchilada or a chimichanga, you know? Because you think about it, enchiladas, chimichangas, they're doused in cheese and sauce, right? You cover them with things that taste good. So even if the chicken inside isn't that good, it still tasted good. That burrito, you're counting on the meat to have good flavor. And it was bland. It was just very, very bland and dry because of that, you know? Now, that was supposed to have fajita veggies, cheese, sour cream, and the chicken. And I'll be honest, I don't think I ever tasted cheese. I think it was just all I really could taste in it was the fajita veggies. And then a blast of sour cream here or there when I guess I got to the pocket of the burrito that had it in it. But it was not evenly distributed, wrong kind of chicken, bland and dry. Maybe if I had some of the other things, because keep in mind, they have pork, right? So they have their carnitas. They had carne asada. Maybe that stuff's better. But the shrimp was not satisfying whatsoever, and the chicken was bland, and it resulted in both the taco and the burrito not being good. So honestly, if I had to rate this on a 1 to 5 scale, I'd probably say the fish taco was probably like a 4.25. It was quite good. Maybe could have done a little bit more with the distribution in the taco of the fish and the slaw, because I got like a bite all fish at first. And maybe a little bit more tartar sauce because there wasn't enough. I felt like a little bit more tartar sauce would have been perfect, but it was still good. So 4.25 for the fish taco. The shrimp taco's got to be like maybe a 1.5. When the shrimp is the only real thing you're going to get in there besides rice, and the shrimp is rubbery and bland, it sucks. And the burrito, I'll be honest, probably a 2 out of 5. Only reason I wouldn't say it's 1.5, that's a lot of food. Like, if you go to a fast food place, right, and you order a combo, the combo usually is a sandwich and fries or whatever, and it's usually like anywhere between 10 to 15 bucks. That burrito is filling enough. You don't need a combo of other foods. You just get a burrito, and if you want a drink, you're done. So the fact that the burrito is 10 bucks and you get that much in it, I'm not going to complain about the quantity. I think the quantities of this restaurant are good, but the quality, the flavor, that burrito sucked, man. Very disappointing. So fish taco, 4.25 out of 5. I liked it. Shrimp taco, bland, not good at all, 1.5 out of 5. I even punched my mic in disapproval. And that fajita burrito, 2 out of 5. So that's sad. A new place opening. And here's the funny part about it. I just said Alberto's Jr. is on the same block. So why would I ever go to California Burrito and Taco Shop when I can literally drive 2 minutes in the other direction on the same block and get Alberto's Jr., which is much better. Their chicken is marinated. So when you get a chicken burrito there's a ton of chicken that has insane amounts of flavor. California Burrito, you screwed up. Man, that was disappointing. Well, that is it for this episode of DSP Tries It. I hope that you all enjoyed it, despite the fact I didn't really like the food. I will see you next time, my friends. I really wanted to click this as an outro. Really, I did. Here it is.
DSP Tries It.
I need to program that to a button, which I haven't yet. That'll make it seamless. Okay. So guys, that is it. Sorry the food wasn't very good. Remember, next time when we hit 50 and we do the marathon, it's not DSP Tries It. It's going to be Feasting with the King. I'm going to order from a restaurant that my wife and I know we like. And rather than it being me doing a taste test, it's going to be more just like sharing a meal with you. And that'll be better because it's going to be food I know I like. All right. So that's coming up during the next event. So there you go. CCA says, you ever tried Greek food? Of course. Yes. Greek food is great. Absolutely. Love everything. The heroes, when they put it on the kebabs and they cook it like that, the seasoned rice, the Greek style salad, pitas with hummus. Oh, it's all good. It's all delicious. Okay, guys. That is it. I'll be back tonight around 6:30 p.m. Pacific time for Friday Night Fights Street Fighter 6. I hope to see you then. If not, I'm not here tomorrow. I'll be back on Sunday. Sunday will be more of the Dark Souls with mods. And my year-end series begins Sunday night. The most disappointing playthroughs of 2024 countdown. Okay? All right, guys. Thank you so much. I hope to see you tonight. Peace out and see you then.
Tug of war with chains, huh? Dodge those chains, find a better, son. Dodge those chains, find a better, son. Dodge those chains, find a better, son. Beat your ass.
Inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. And I know that I need tips or another member bomb. Squirrel. Oh, I need another bomb. Oh, I need another bomb. Oh, I need another bomb. Squirrel. So I can go and get drunk. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now.
Hey guys, come on the stream and dump a ginormous contribution. Hey, come to the fighting game streams, please. Watch, please support. Please consider supporting in some way besides ad revenue. Ad revenue on YouTube is so tiny, but hopefully you'll consider maybe a tip or a super thanks. That would be very, very nice of you.
Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah. Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah. Showing up to the stream lane. I got a pull for the beefcake. I don't give a fuck what the stream say. Burp in the mic, more gas in the V8. Co-op stream, you can call it Dundoko. Gorilla mouth, you can catch it on socials. Can't touch it though, cause she say that's a no-go. I'm the biggest bum all through the inner coast. Couldn't block, there was nothing I could do. Fucking lag, my controller's not picking up my moves. I'ma blame the reason that I suck on all these other dudes. Still 4th place, 05 Street Fighter 2. Oh. We just gotta tip in. More pulls, baby, you know I'ma dip in. $20 from a pedal while I sip gin. Please, thank you. Better take a sip then. More cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah. Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah. Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah. Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. Hello, everybody. It's Dark Side Phil. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill. Stupid fucking trolls, man. I just want to chill. I rock back and forth on the X and Y axis. Tip me so I could catch up on back taxes, making large stacks, refunding chargebacks, and my laugh sounds like act. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I want to have chill streams. No detractor memes. Bathroom breaks. Playing WWE. Relaxing chill session of Street Fighter 3. Like I'm getting my vibe back from 2017. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. I'm the one who just filed for bankruptcy. I'm the one who didn't pay my taxes. I'm the one. Me. I'm the one who masturbated in front of children. I'm the one who got 4th place at Evo. I'm the one with a 10-year legacy. I'm the one. Me. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. The electric bill, the internet bill, the condo fees, my mortgage, my taxes, my back taxes, my current taxes, my state taxes, my federal taxes, my tax attorney, my tax guy, my tax accountant, my bankruptcy lawyer, all of my credit cards, my new setup, and a new laptop, PS5, gin, bowl of ramen,
Gout. Interestingly enough, a study followed 48,000 men for an average of 10 years and discovered that within 2 years of a gout diagnosis, the risk of erectile dysfunction was 77% higher. Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
That's what it's about. Put some cherry juice right in my mouth. Eating all the red meat. Bitch, please look at my feet. That's what it's about. It's that
gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet.
Gout.
Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Take that bitch out for the clout. If you know what that shit's about, shut your mouth. Yeah, that bitch is so fucking fat. I'm just stating facts. Might just hit it from the back. Yeah, kinda shit to make my hardware into Microsoft. Eating so much red meat, I don't wanna stop. Might need to pop a blue pill. If I don't hit that ass, I don't know who will.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet.
Gout.
Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Oh my god!
Windows 8.1. Jasper Kitty, he's my son. Worried that my mobile's fried. Computers lagging, slowing down. RTU PC is free. That's not good enough for me. Windows 8.1. When will support end? Laughing at these deadheads who said let's shitting on Phil and vent threats. Play some Stevie of the Dead. Oh Lord, now it's time for bed. Shit, I'm ripping on this locale. Red vest dripping, so chill right now. Watch them as they graduate.
Gravitate, not
Yo,
graduate.
DoorDash, his car crash. Hit so fast, Steve fucked his back. Gon' crush the gem, can't fuck with them. I'm so class, Phil's tracks are whack. Don't stop, get it, until your Hogan's dead. It cameras on, he masturbates.
This one goes out to the one and only, the big cat, the fat cat. Big ups.
I first saw you in Burger King. You took 2 seats, cause that ass is way too big. Had a boyfriend, I realized, but you told him lies with your raccoon eyes. The DoorDash is here. Wipe away your tears. Got you extra fries, and they taste just right. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Take you power walking on the beach, feasting on some sushi like you were the queen. Let me run some errands while you sleep. I can watch you play Skyrim all day this week. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes.
tell you guys, every day when I wake up, that's the best day of my life. I feel like this next day is awesome. I have a beautiful wife who I love so much. She loves me, and a family, Jasper, and you know, the things we get to do together. You know, I definitely want more time with them and more family time, but I absolutely love my life today compared to how it used to be. Seriously. All those years back then, you'd be like, it's a whirlwind of crap. It was me. And by the way, I've told you guys about my past. I used to drink way too much. I would be drinking constantly, all the time, because I was so stressed out. Honestly, when I started with this whole thing, I was depressed many years ago, a decade ago. I didn't like my life or anything. And basically, liquor was the way to kind of get through that. It was, I hate my life. I hate who I am. So let me just drink it all away and just keep pumping out fucking YouTube videos. I don't have to do that shit anymore. Like, I'm happy with who I am. They completely soaked the sandwich in sauce. Yo! Meerkat Mall. Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level burger. That's robust. Safe to swallow. Juicy, tangy, moist cheeseburger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy zip, whirl, moist burger. Yummy and robust. Yo! I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joints. So I'm gonna eat this burger live with you today and share what I think about it. I'm sure people are gonna be asking me questions about it. Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level, timed release of flavors. Burger, that's robust. Juicy, tangy, moist burger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy, whirl, moist burger. Yo! Gow, 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 gow. Cheeseburger. My hand is completely covered in sauce.
Oh, brothers, brothers, brother.
I'm fighting. But I'm telling you, I did spend money on mobile games in the past. I admit it. That's how I know how addictive they can be. That's how I know how bad they are for people to get caught in that kind of addictive nature. I remember playing, and there was an event. The Hulk Hogan card was in it, right? It was a legendary old school back in the day 1980s Hulk Hogan card.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Keep spending.
If they ain't 6 stars, I don't wanna
buy more.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Oh, play for 2 more hours. You ran out. Buy more.
If it ain't 6 stars,
keep spending.
If it ain't 6 stars, I don't want it. All these pools, yeah, I'm about to bust. Spending all my money on these Hogans like I'm Elon Musk.
Ridiculous amounts of money. I know it was. It was probably hundreds of dollars for this event. I earned the car.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Keep spending. I earned the car.
If they ain't 6 stars, I don't wanna
buy more.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Oh, play for 2 more hours. You ran out. Buy more.
If it ain't 6 stars,
keep spending.
If it ain't 6 stars, I don't want it.
I earned the card, right? I'm like proud of myself. Oh my God, I actually earned this card, and wow, it was very hard to do. I'm one of the few people in the game who even earned it. I think it was only like 20 people in the whole game who had the card or whatever. Okay? And I can tell you exactly what happened. Immediately after I earned that card, within 1 week, they announced we were rebooting the game. The card is now going to essentially be way reduced in value.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
Rolling stolen bikes jacked up off your block on me Logan like that door you never got. Get your clock and grip your cocktail in a sudden cardiac shock. Cause when the track drops back, he'll have a heart attack. Back, track the jack cognac. Go clackety clack, like the tactic. Come back with facts, horse off the tracks. Minimum wage wife, minimum wage wife, living that cage life. Do the cage wife sing? Where's her wedding ring? Dreamed and schemed up the path you charted. You was thin back then, how'd you get it started? You started streaming, needing help with OBS. That's OBS, so let it stress and press. A damn well dressed, now sitting in Renton. They can glint, she's living in prison. Brains all space, it's a sunken place. Big fat face that nobody's risen. Minimum wage wife, minimum wage wife, living that cage life. Do the cage wife sing? There's a wedding ring. When Gemini needs you, when Philip screams true, what do you do when the closet doors close? Devin hates your clothes. What do you do? Goodbye horses, goodbye horses. Minimum wage wife, minimum wage wife, living that cage life. Do the cage wife sing? Where's her wedding ring? When Jenna needs you, when Phillips greets true, what do
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. Damn, I got the drip, go. I got the tips, go. Damn, I got the drip, go. I got the tips, go. Clear your throat, please tip me. Damn, clear your throat, blow your nose. Damn, damn. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip, go. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip, go. 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 It's like a faucet that's dripping. Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean, these dumb kids. This is what it is, it's dumb kids.
I need your help to buy my meals from QVC. Okay. Tiffany Super Chat me need a hit of WE. I love it. I'll buy her Burger King instead of burnt turkey. But baby, most of all, I need my corn and cheese. Buy me my cups. Need more plastic cups. I need my, yes I need my paper plates. You won't ever tip nobody. Won't clean my, no I will never clean my paper plates. You won't ever tip nobody. Paper plates, paper plates. It's none of your business. Paper plates, paper plates. I can use whatever plates I want. If you don't send me cash, I will cut off the stream. A little gambling is fun with Strokee. I love it. 6-star Marshmallow Man won't ever come for free. And maybe after that I'll need a new TV. The king of snot, I'm the gotcha god. Can't beat my, no you can't beat my gamer face. Oh, the camera's been on the whole time, huh? can't beat my, no, you can't beat my gamer face. Oh my god, he's freaking salt.
Let's continue. Oh my god, Will. I guess I gotta ban someone.
I will surf across the net for places to come. In my bedroom I will stay. It's where I like to goon. I don't know exactly why I was banned now, but not before. And I will go cooming no more. I thought my friend was DSP, but he turned me away. I thought he wanted to trick or treat, or take me out for my birthday. But now he'll never, ever get the chance to get some of my support. I will go cooning no more. But no, it can't be true. I will goon if I want to. No, J.O.I. I can do it myself if I try. For that guy, oh no, I'm banned. Clearly I will cuckoo me no more. Thank you.
Yikes. And I am controlling all of you. And what I do, I wiggle like this. And what happens is your wallet opens up and all of your money flies out of your wallet through the sky. And then once a day I open my window with a big bag, a big sack like Santa's loot sack, and it just fills with money just flying in there. Yikes. Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis. Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that pig noses. You know who the pig roaches. Notorious P.E.G. He got them bills lined up every single week. You know all these Hogans ain't for free. So swing by and hit me. Please drop a tip if you like the post nasal drip. If you drop a like, I'ma snort right in the mic. 14 years for these Hogans. 14 years so I can be broke boy Joe Rogan.
Hypnosis. Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis. Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that pig noses. You know who the pig roaches. Notorious P.E.G. He got them bills lined up every single week. You know all these Hogans ain't for free. So swing by and tip me.
Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
Thank you for calling YouTube customer support. Your call is important to us. Please stay on the line with all the other lame brain dummies who don't matter. Your expected wait time is whatever.
Wolverine doll, 2K24, big ups. Put me on hold? Don't they know who I am? I invented playthroughs. I'm the man with the plan. Mommy's 10-year plan. Did I meet it or not? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's hold that thought. I think about money and I hold that thought. I think about my marriage and I hold that thought. I think a lot about all I never got. Then I take another sip and I hold that thought. I never got my dick rubbed. My parents never bought the doll that goes snicked, bub. I never got the spicy Latina. She never even let me near the spicy vagina. I never got an accoladed Evo. Didn't see no love for DSP, but they love the top 3 though. I never got the respect that I ought, so I try to wonder why, then I hold that thought. I think about Leanna and I hold that thought. I think about T and I hold that thought. I think a lot about everyone I've lost, and I pull another Hogan and I hold that thought. I lost my buddies Rambo and Howard. I threw out my fucking back, now I gotta use a stool in the shower. I lost my money, my nerve and my power. They were gonna throw hands, I just pulled mine back like a coward. I lost my understanding of the how or the why of the bad decisions that I made that got me lost like a tire. I lost my fire, the passion I brought. So I wonder what's left, then I hold that thought.
Why am I this way? Why am I this way? A scam and a play while time flies away. Why am I this way? Why am I this way? I pray I will climb to level 2, just not today. Okay. Tips. Give me that.
I'm going crazy like CeeLo from getting overlooked like my Lil Man Skilo. I need Hogan's, I gotta pull a kilo. My PJs are a chronicle of every time I ate a Dorito. The haters all compel that thought, and hell I fucking wish I could dispel that thought. I dress like I do cause of low tier God. He said I wasn't sexy and I held that thought. I think about the past and I hold that thought. I think about the future and I hold that thought. I pour another gin, take a cold fat shot, then I go downstairs and I hold that thought. I wish it was a little less dopey, a little less copey. I wish I didn't give it all to Scopely. I wish I had a little more hope that I won't die broke and alone, not a note from the homies. I wish the whole world hadn't seen it. I wish I just dreamed it, even if they didn't see my penis. I got troubled thoughts, I get lost in the sauce, all because like my sauce I need a little more sweetness. I wish I was a little bit smarter. I wish it was a charmer instead of just a snorter and a farter. I wish that my emotions had armor. It's hard when they charge me with fraud or escape from a farmer. I wish I could control how my name is displayed in the pages so nobody could say I'm an anus. I may go insane from the hate and the pain. It's a shame that my brain's as fucked up as my fate is. I hold that thought. I think about death and I hold that thought. Your thoughts stay with you. Your friends do not. That's alright. I'll just...
Hi, thank you for holding. I understand you're experiencing some problems with your YouTube channel. Hello? I'm sorry, is this PP Burnell? 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 Burnell?
What? I screwed up, made mistakes. Now I pay because I suck really bad. Yes, I really should have done better than I did. But as you see, I suck. I'm really bad. Oh me, I was better at it. But I really suck. Man, I suck. Oh, what the fuck? Why can't I do better? I don't know. Man, I suck. Oh, what the fuck? Why can't I do better? I don't know. What? I screwed up, made mistakes. Now I pay because I suck really bad. Yes, I really should have done better than I did. But as you see, I suck.
Why do I say I'm not a children's entertainer? Because I'm not a Muppet. I'm not here to play a character. I'm not here to pretend that I'm something that I'm not. I don't dye my hair. I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention from children. I don't do stupid pranks. You know what I mean? I don't cause drama. I'm here just to play games and have fun. I'm a legitimate gamer.
Big up Skeeter Cat. I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't feel it comes in there. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Act and talk a certain way with certain mannerisms, certain over-the-top reactions.